and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and let's cue up the house lights and play ourselves some Resident Evil Requiem, possibly for the last time I will ever touch the game until some DLC pops out. And y'all want to know why that is? You want to take one good guess there, Fred? Welcome to the stream. I do have something I have to finish before we can really get started. I'm making myself some food. Too much of it. As Fred goes into how Winston's doing, instead of the question Winston's fine. He's just old and creaky, and that's about it. He's moving around. He's going outside and stuff. Hey, buddy, that's not a toy. The reason we might not play Resident Evil Requiem again, which is what I was trying to be all dramatic for, but you can count on your audience to ruin it. Every time. Not just Fred, every time somebody's interrupting somewhere. Not interrupting, like, no, I asked, do you know why we won't be playing Resident Evil Requiem again after today? Possibly. Depends on how well it goes. Maybe we'll play it one more time if, like, I can't get through some stuff. But the answer is because I will have completed all of the achievements. I will weep, for there will be no more lands to conquer. As... Oh shit, who actually was that? I think that's Alexander the Great. I want to say. And he wept, for there were no more lands to conquer. I forget what that's attributed to. Shoot. Usually... Alright, I'll admit, literature is not one of my strongest suits, but... Yeah, okay. Alexander the Great, I was right. Although it is a popular misconception, because it was from Die Hard. Oh, sorry, the misquote. It's that Alexander actually wept there because there were an infinite number of worlds, and he had not yet become the lord of even one. Feeling of inadequacy rather than lack of challenge. Interesting. It was I guess it was in the wake of Alexander figuring out the world was way the fuck bigger than they assumed it was in the first place. Which is a reasonable conclusion to come to. Okay, so... Like I said, I am in the middle of making my dinner, so I am going to put you guys over on the game screen and let you look at our gorgeous boy, Leon. How do I put away the flash? There we go. He's looking a little worse for wear because we're at a turning point of the game where his disease started progressing. Black cherry sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm in the middle of making mac and cheese. I did not make it soon enough not to start stream over top of it. But I do want to pop out the slight brag that I have gone from the starting point of a lot of you meeting me, not most of you. Some of you met me when I didn't weigh 5 pounds. But as of right, or some of you met me when I didn't even weigh 10 pounds, I guess is the more accurate wording I'm going for. But at present, I weigh 275, which is an impressive 13-pound drop from when I returned from my surgery after getting my hernia repaired. Been about a full month since I've been able to kind of fully hit the ground running day to day. The goal, for anyone who wants to know... All right, I'll tell you the dream. The dream is like 215. I want to be down to like... just none of this chub floating around on my body. So, 215, and I'll be a happy camper. 220... I'll be all right, so 215 and I'll be the happiest I can be with my body. 220, 230, and I'll be reasonably happy and 50 pounds lighter. As of today, 220 would be 55 pounds down. More. Is Leon's idle animations keeping you all happy? I hope so. Because my noodles are nearly al dente. The best kind of noodle. Nearly. Not there yet. I give them like another... I'm going to turn off the heat. Because they're about there. I'll come back to you guys. Give them like a minute. While we kind of figure out the next... where I leave us off. I believe we just need to put the detonator in the thing and hop on the motorcycle.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
And then we got to do the motorcycle sequence, which I have no clue how hard that's going to be on Insanity. There's a couple sequences that I'm like, that's gonna suck. And there's no amount of making me happy about it. The only thing I could do is run around the field here and collect a bunch of other stuff, because there is some extras that are around. Like there's container crates and stuff that the BSAA left, and I could go get all of that, sell it, and see if I could fully upgrade the Magnum, because that's another thing I want to do, and I'm surprised isn't an achievement. There is no achievement for fully upgrading a weapon. Even though fully upgrading a weapon is something you cannot do in your first run of the game, because you have to unlock all the Mr. Raccoon trophies. So you could unlock that by the end of the first run of the game, but there's no chance you'd have enough points. Like, in here is a little special zone, like if you put the gas in. Fill me up before you go. On second thought, maybe don't sing that song that way. But there's like a little hidden zone in here where there's just more zombies to fight. Right? You can kind of see them when we come over the thing. Usually, I think there was one. Yeah. Blammo! Hey. Blammo! Oh, I didn't mean to blow that up. It definitely made that guy's goodbye cooler. But there's also meds and stuff that I could probably be taking more time to grab, because Leon is in more trouble than Grace as we go on in this game. The fight with Hunk is a particular sticking point that I think will be very tough on Insanity difficulty. Oh no! A concretey boy. I know what some of y'all might be thinking. You have infinite ammo, buddy. I'm not worried about you. But like, that it's almost required for the difficulty for a reason. Little case in point there. Leon, I'm still not worried about you. You have 2 magnums. I do. And I feel they're almost 100% necessary. Make sure we pick up all of the stuff. Timo Devil, welcome to the stream, says, you can actually just blast Hunk with the one-use rocket launcher. I only saved the rocket launcher for that. Yeah, I hate killing Hunk, though. It makes me sad. So, I feel like the Gentleman's Duel of Honor is the only way to do it without feeling like I'm destroying a small part of my childhood. But welcome to the stream. I'm Leon. Nice to meet you. I'm a little far away right now because I'm trying not to forget that I am still cooking in my kitchen. There's a reason why I don't save it for Victor, though. Interesting. Oh, eyes itchy. Sorry. Yeah, color me curious. It's not like you'll spoil here. This is my last achievement. He can actually drop the RPG mid-fight. Oh, that's actually how I've beaten him the last 2 times I've gone through the game. Yeah, he'll do a specific animation of picking up the RPG. You can blast him and he drops the rocket launcher. So okay, so if you buy the one-use rocket launcher, save it for Hunk, you can get through that in, what, 1 shot? Yep, okay, good to know. And how are you doing on completing your challenges of this game? I'll say Insanity Mode is one of those silly buggers kind of things that usually just makes me mad, but the fact that already 100%ed it? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you could be here to witness my own glory. I do not have the single-use rocket launcher. I feel like Duel of Honor with Hunk is probably the only way I'm going to go. Ah, slipped it. That's more like it. Uh-oh. I hear more bullet sponges. Oh, look at them lining right up for me. All for an autograph. Ballistics grade autographs. Let's see. Laughing at that, says at 69 hours, nice. Says, and Sanity is difficult for Grace only. I did not struggle as Grace. I was able to make so many hemolytic injectors that, like, it was just it was just slower. It was just a lot of stealthing, and I just pancaked everything into big splody bursts. It says, because everything can one-shot you as Grace. I only died 1 time as Grace in Insanity. I died as Leon twice. Leon, you can take 2 to 3 hits. It says, you forgot Arc Lab as Grace. Again, I have a mountain of hemolytic injectors, Molotovs, and saved every glass bottle. I'm not super worried. Ugh. Yeah. Switched to the wrong gun. Hate those things. Those are the most dangerous things I encountered in this playthrough. But no, I have so much stuff that if I'm just patient, I feel like I'm gonna do fine. Because Grace has to deal with what? 6 liquors, all of which are easily snuck up on? Did you not know you could bum stab them with the hemolytic injector and they just pop like balloons? Remember on Insanity, they remix a lot of enemy spawns, so, I mean, that I didn't consider. I have no... Don't say remember, this is my first playthrough of Insanity, and I have done 0 study on what its difficulty would be. I don't like to spoil the game for myself in most cases, or in most ways. Ah, fuck. But I just know that those, like, weird paper mache skin motherfuckers die in 1 Molotov. I think. Like, by design. They might not in this mode, I'll give you. Yeah, just take it slow, make sure you look around as well. Okay. I don't know. I've never been worried about Grace in this playthrough. The only time I was kind of worried for Grace was probably the basement, but again, like, I don't know what it is. I just managed to stack so many of those injectors. Every laying down body just got one for free because I had enough to go around. Because Ark as Grace is so brutal, it is the death sentence in most speed runs. Oh, damn. 40% speed of the speed run died at Ark. Wow. I'll give you that. That's kind of bonkers. Oh no, you're awake? Yeah, I kind of figured. Sorry. It didn't mean to. Sorry, I gave him so much false hope right there. Shut up, Cheryl. Don't mind Cheryl. Cheryl's just my bot and a bitch. Yeah, right now because I'm in the middle of I know this is gonna sound dumb. I'm in the middle of making mac and cheese for brunch. So I'm going the wrong direction. I was just hunting around for tracking module stuff because I was going to try to get the Magnum fully upgraded for the final fights. I have like one more big bad upgrade to buy. Man, that's crazy to think about. You happen to be a speed runner of some kind yourself? I'll admit, I'm always like excited to talk people where they are at with their video games and what they're playing. I personally have never been a speedrunner. It has never appealed to me that much. I'll admit this game's speedrun achievement, I just kind of oopsied through, so if that expresses how low the... Oh, trust me, don't speedrun this game. Didn't plan to. I got the achievement, and I didn't even try to do that. I just oopsied into that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to... I'm probably not going to scope around too much, but I want to try to get the $10,000... I want to try to get the 1 million murder miles. Frequent murder miles. Sorry, let me fix my camera a little bit. Hi there. This is my actual me. You lose your sanity? Oh. I mean, I guess that's literally... Hey, that... If anything, that is just exactly how it goes. This is insanity, and this can happen. Oh, geez. Well... Log in over here where I can open it quietly. No offense. I say open it quietly and then... Oh, why is it not a link over here, but it's a link over here? Whoop. Oh, and you just immediately got head munched. Bummer. EO minus. Shame, man. Pity that. Yeah, see Marie instant. Locked in. By the way, he did that perfectly normal as speedrun strategy. Yeah, that's one of the things that video games are going to start doing, is getting better at being more adaptive, and you're not going to be able to full-blown set up speedrun strats for very long. This is probably the most adaptive game I've played. Oh, I didn't open the fucking gate. Dang it. I was going to go to the other side and open up the BSAA crates. I figure they got... Hopefully they don't just have ammo in them, but I figured I was hoping their backup stuff that they had in them was like tracking modules. Because I just want to get the Magnum to the full blast. Yeah, so the speedrunner quickly, fast, climb on the cart and surf to the toolbox. However you saw that. Oh, yeah. So what is exactly the strat? You just move the cart in a way that alerts Marie, and I imagine you don't want to alert Marie, regardless. But surf the crate sounds hilarious. What's supposed to happen is that Marie stops and pushes the cart. Oh, he's just standing a little too close. Trying to, I get it now. Trying to exploit Marie's animations. I still didn't open that stupid fucking gate, but I'm not gonna have to go back. I'm not. I refuse. There's probably an easier way to do this and go down some stairs instead. And I didn't. Yeah, you save like that saves 2 seconds. This is where I get lost. This is where speedrunning just... I am an ADHD kid who gets too immersed, like too easily immersed by things. And because of that, I'm gonna go, oh, wait a minute, what's that? I'm gonna forget I'm speedrunning. And it has never been my, strong suit. It has never been a thing I've been able to commit to. Because if you're doing the entire cart pushing stuff, you lose 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, so you make a loud noise. Wait, so you save 1 to 2 minutes then? Alright, got it. Oh, unlock me. Speaking of things that are too smart for their own good. Unlock me. Unlock me. My camera's not listening. Unlock me. There it goes. I have an AI camera, and it was set to follow me around the house, but my house is a little dirty. Not dirty, but like, I have a couple of cans and bottles I'm not cleaning up. So no, you're not following me. We are headed for an ad break. Those of you who are not subscribed, do not worry. I do not play games or really create content during the 3 minutes Twitch requires to give me a reasonable payout for ads. I understand if that's not your bag and you want to leave, I get it. But if you stick around, you will pick up with me right here back at the couch. Just I go to the bathroom. In the moment, I am going to go finish my mac and cheese so that when I come back here, I'm also going to eat in front of you as well as made money off your existence. Just kidding. Don't sweat it. See you in 3 minutes. I apologize. If those of you who are subscribed, you can continue chatting with me or whatever, but I'll just hop big cam and do my business of taking a mound of mac and cheese. I love how I was just bragging about my like weight loss and stuff, and then I'm like, by the way, I'm gonna eat like 2 boxes of mac and cheese in front of y'all. The truth is weight loss really does, at least in most parts. I get you can have a condition of some kind or something. But it mostly comes down to calories in, calories out. And today, I am short some calories and did not eat breakfast. Not that this is acceptable to just eat like a hooligan all the time, but I can get away with it like, you know, probably once a week. At least for now. Except I'm about to hit big fat depressions. I forgot I'm all out of butter. Use the tablespoon of butter so your noodles actually break apart. But I have spray on stuff that just have to make it work. That way you get your noodles just separate. Because what's the point of buying mac and cheese if you're not going to buy shapes? And then what's the point of shapes if you can't even tell which ones they are? Am I right, men? And women? Literally everyone who doesn't agree with that sentence. SpongeBob and Mario mac and cheese in this. Duh. Well, that pause makes the word bitch just come out weird. I'm also a person who takes any food I am eating and makes it the healthiest version I can make it while not making it suck. So, min max your protein gains and all that jazz. I hope it's not too disorienting seeing just a big empty couch and hearing my disembodied voice off in the ether. I have what I call ultra milk. Friendly Farms 2% reduced fat ultra milk has 14 grams of protein and only 5 grams of fat per cup. This is getting a whole cup. Maximum effort sometimes requires the laziest of attempts. This is not one of those times. I'm going way overboard just to enjoy mac and fucking cheese. But I'll be right back, and we'll get back to this insanity mode run. Which I'm pretty sure we're up to 3 total deaths. All of which were kind of dumb. As Leon, I got hit with somebody's flung bullshit. Whoa, we got another link? What's up? Here's the PC version of the game. I'm playing the PC version of the game. This is the speed runs. Look. Right. Just score the parry, keep running. That's awesome. Why'd you even shoot the rocket? Oh, you got the infinite. You unlocked the infinite rocket launcher. I haven't done that yet. I felt like that would be a little too cheap and really ruin the thing. Right now, I'm still watching some of the clip. Okay, finally ended. Yeah, listen to that clip. That's the PC experience of it. Huh. I didn't get to listen. I didn't listen to the clip, so that's the only thing I'd have to go back. For some reason, when I'm looking at it on my phone, it stops being a clip or stops being a link. And I may have missed some critical detail of them getting like bum slapped in some case. I don't know. I'm no pro gamer. I'm no prepper. I don't put my time in. I'm as pro as a 35-year-old with like lofty memories of my days crushing Master Quest and other stuff. Was never a speedrunner. I'm not really much of a 100%er. I think my big reason Resident Evil 9 is going to be my 100%, my latest one, is because in the first run we just managed to crush so many of the achievements in the first go. Well, to be fair, did 2's remake and 3? I think I did 3. 4's remake, I was still working on something, but I'd beaten all the difficulty modes and stuff. I just didn't do, like... I think the only thing I've, like... I will use the term failed. I don't want to say failed, because I think they designed it shitty for controller players. But it was the shooting gallery. The only thing I don't think I got 100% on. So I didn't get all the tokens to get all the collectibles, so... The only reason I don't have 100% on Resident Evil 4. I will 100% games I absolutely like, though. That's never been a problem. Okay, I am back. You get to see me in all my glory and splendor. And then I cut us back to the game screen. Also, I'm only playing some of this, and like if we can speed run it, if we can crush a whole bunch of this really quickly, and I can get to the ending, we will do that. You know, if I can figure out if I can remember how the fuck to get out of here. I am always embarrassed of myself. Oh, right. The stairs are this way. Oh, I'm so hungry. If you don't like me eating in your ear, you were warned. It's in my... All my warnings about what kind of stream this is are right there in the tags. Okay. Now I was going to try to get to the BSAA trunks, which I feel like I just turned around at the wrong moment. Like, this is the place. Yep. Unbar this, and I'm out at street level again. Probably getting attacked by attacked? Good lord. Too hungry to even think. By some kind of chainsaw, man. Some Denji popping around the corner, just flipping me the bird. Oh, nope. It's Sad Aquaman. Come on, come on. Brutal. That's what I'm talking about. I hear, like, the choking of a zombie nearby. Ever so faintly. And I gotta clean up my computer because it's running real loud lately. Dust. Gotta get all the dust out of my computer. I will ask, Timo. Did you happen reduce mesh quality to low? Ooh, good thinking. I never actually messed with the graphics. I let it do the auto setup, so I never, other than turning off motion blur, because motion blur is always just eye cancer. I'm pretty sure FXAA is the one I actually need. Mesh quality. Oh, yeah, that barely makes a reasonable difference. Christ, is that a lot of VRAM? Upscaling technology. Use NVIDIA DLSS. Image advanced setting. Ah! Oh! Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that isn't automatically turned on. I have a 50 series graphics card, and it does really well. Uh-oh. No. Auto. Auto. Oh. Upscaling mode to quality. I don't need interpolated frames, I don't think. Go max resolution if you want. I'm not worried about that. I don't have a TV that can show it to me anyway. As much as it would be cool. Wow, that's much smoother. Hello. Look at sexy boy Leon moving so smooth. Not me, him. No. Oh, can you go to 1440? No, I have a 720. I have an old flat screen TV that, like an actual television, that this is currently set up on. Come on! I knew I heard y'all snarling away. Yep, then this... Never mind. Yep, and this helps. Your PC now runs way cooler. No, Sherry, it was only the defining moment of my entire life. Turned me into a super soldier for the government.
I was just a kid.
No serum required.
Scared and confused.
I'm not going back for a scrap.
Sherry.
Sorry.
Doesn't sound like... Yeah, hear your PC now. It doesn't sound like a jet lag. I mean, I'll admit, like, my fans have not necessarily simmered down. But the game is running a lot cleaner. That's weird, because I used the auto settings thing and it didn't detect. A lot of games detect I have NVIDIA. I've got GeForce and all that. Alright. We're gonna hit the save. Yes, I have been very carelessly using one save for this playthrough. And by carelessly, I mean I didn't. At all. Literal carelessness. I think we're just gonna have to move on. I'm not opening all the crates. Never mind. I've taken up too much time. I've lost almost a whole hour, and all I've done is fuck around the city, trying to gain enough points. The detonator is missing. You don't say. Maybe put it in. And now we get to go full Resident Evil 6. You never go full Resident Evil 6. With the ridiculous Fast and Furious style action sequence. Yep. I will say this would be a much more entertaining part if you could actually drive the bike and you could change your outcomes a little bit.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few. Potholes.
I'm just driving through Ohio. It's fine. You want another Jake RE6 experience? That's kind of what this moment is for me. It makes me laugh. Everyone dies at that part a lot. You actually missed my brother and I, Lord Croven, who pops in here sometimes. We actually do co-op games on Saturdays, and we beat Resident Evil 6 entirely in no hope mode. Mostly because it was funny to watch us really suffer. How many bike crashes did you guys accumulate? We weirdly did good at the bike part. It was the Jeep part with Chris that was the worst. You snip on my bike. Dear video games, thank you for making these not enough like real dogs that I feel bad shooting. Oh, oh. Out they come. Oh.
Pups could use more training.
Yeah, the bike sequence we actually just managed to do real well. I am happy that this game brought Sherry back. She's the only one of she's only one of very few characters that I'm like, whatever happened to them? Why aren't they in this more? No. I don't want to. I'm Resident Evil Jesus. I don't lose. Oh. Ow. But I do get hit. Darn it. Yeah, I'll say some of the worst moments were really came down to some of like the novelty boss fights were the toughest parts. Ooh, the worst part, hands down, Chris and Piers crossing the boats when you're in China and you're crossing across all the little dinghies while Ada's assisting with the sniper rifle. Scratch that. When you're getting chased by the chopper, she's not assisting with the rifle yet. Just for some reason, Proven, playing as Chris, just could not keep up. I do not want to start this sequence over, but I do kind of want to know what happens if I don't shoot the thing in time. Does Leon just flat out stack it and land on his face? That's right, put down a dog and stop Gideon's attack in one go. Then you can't stun him from this.
Seriously.
And then they just need to put a big shark underneath this building because this is when we jump it. This is that moment where I went, this is too silly even for Resident Evil. They do win me back over with the motorcycle joust against Gideon. Right here, where you're just like... This shit. This wins me over. Oh, I just realized the other Magnum I'm using. That's Gideon's revolver. I didn't notice even... I knew he had a gun. I didn't know it was special.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
Take this, zipper face. And chest and rest of you. A little Frankenstein's monster, yeah. Alright, skip. Got it. Just need to hit the gas tank. Don't need to hit him.
Should have worn a helmet.
And Fred said, bye, buddy. See you later. Don't worry, Victor. We'll say goodbye before we leave. I do admit I kind of wish they had shown in the cutscene Leon drive by his Jeep. Which was not an OG Resident Evil thing. I just wish they had showed you entering the Raccoon City limit and past that gas station. And then this isn't exactly the way I remember it, but I don't know. It's nothing I can really harp about because everything's supposed to be all run down and dilapidated. Because I feel like... Why do I feel like the truck explosion, like, wouldn't have been laying quite like that? Feels weird to me. It feels like something's backwards. But I could, I could be completely mistaken. Yeah, Sherry's a character. I'm glad it has returned. I kind of wish she was doing more interesting stuff, because she has fucking Wolverine healing factor, and it's a little weird that she plays desk jockey at any point. But other than that, we need an Outbreak remaster. A full Outbreak files 1 and 2, just merge them into one game. I know Capcom's not about to do that with their financial successes, but I would do it. Just rebuild those so you can see Alessa's origin. Maybe rework the game. I would still prefer it be multiplayer, but rework the game in a way that it actually has a full story and plot. Let characters die and such.
It's on you now.
You know, Leon here's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Good times. Back when things were simple and they were just flesh-eating monsters. There were no Jake Muellers. Sorry, I'm gonna skip the Marvin thing. Still think it's dumb that this sign hasn't completely dilapidated into an unreadable mush. But whatever. Mr. X is probably going to be a very tough opponent in insanity mode. See, like, speedrun aside, my brain still goes, click the Marvin thing, you have to, it's law. So you could say this
Hey,
line.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
And now let's go find Tofu.
Rest easy, officer.
Come around here. Right. Didn't do the thing to activate that sequence yet. That's okay. Probably don't have to do most of this. Like, how do you not? Well, I was gonna say, how do you not put a liquor in this hallway? And then I went, oh, right, you're not supposed to even be able to find them until later. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, we find that note. Yep, training opportunities. No codes left to find. This is the same one. Just Wesker being a pervert. What else is new? I said that and somebody got real offended on social media, hit me up and just like, what do you mean? Like, bugging me about whether or not he's a pervert. And I'm like, first of all, that Rebecca photo has a version in the original game. I think in 2 you can find that photo hidden under a thing in his desk if you check the desk multiple times. Like, it'll say there's nothing in there, there's nothing in there, there's nothing in there, and then suddenly you just go, oh, by the way, there is this. And it's just this perverted photo. Alright, not inherently perverted, but perverted for him to have. And then there's the way he made Jill dress in 5 when he had mind control of her. He's just like, no, you really like to wear Zentai suits and or cat suits, whatever the hell. I don't know which one's which. I don't wear them. Ow, my shankles. The game does not let you shoot tofu, I hope. I don't want to try, but part of me really wants to try. Fred says, BRB. Okay. Be right here. Up the pallets. Where you find the key. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a way to trigger him to show up. Other than maybe it doesn't work on insanity. Did I not pick up the other note that tells me to grab this key? Mark Jojo? Fuck that up. I must not have, because I think that's how the one zombie spawns at the vending machine. I also just find it hard to believe that all these undead would still even... Like, I get that they'd be here, but how would they be functional? Other than bullshit. Oh, we're so close. So close to a full upgrade on the Requiem. I want to sit here like a child and bang my hands and kick my feet and scream I want it. But I'm 30 and that'd be very weird and embarrassing for everybody involved. But I'm just gonna play the game. Also, why is... Oh yeah, so in New Game Plus, check the shop. You can use Leon's RPD skin. Ah. Ooh, that reminds me. There is a non-achievement thing. Yeah, that is that not the TV tray? Why isn't it letting me grab the thing? Bill's old beret. Her spare beret, I think. Yep, good luck figuring this out. It's in the bonuses section of the main menu. Oh, save first. Yes, that would be a very smart. Timo, did you see the? Are you a big Resident Evil fan? Have you been playing for a long time? Like you played Resident Evil 2? Did you happen to play as Tofu? Did you get to do any of that? Not that I'm sure. Yep. Okay. Cool. Did you find him? I'll admit the. There we go. It's usually a surefire. It shows up at one or two locations. Grab the key. There it is. Nope, nope, that was a shadow blurb. Those were just blurby. Says then to you have to open the gate with the red lever thingy and then Tofu will spawn. I already opened the red gate. I already opened the gate with the jack. Oh, there he is. Tofu! Yay! That's the third window he's popped out at, because last playthrough he walked through there, noticed me and went, oh shit! And like ran off. Shoot him! I didn't. He's gone already. Is there... Please don't tell me you can actually shoot Tofu. That would make me sad. Oh no! His Tofu came off! Ah, I feel bad about that now. Although I was literally just asking, can you shoot Tofu? But yes. Back in the day, I refused to quit playing the original Resident Evil 2. Until I beat the 4th Survivor. And then I, for the life of me, could not beat as Tofu. I don't know why. It's not different. Now save. Throw on the Leon costume. Okay, we can do that real quick. I don't see why not. I do need to find... I was gonna say, did I not buy that costume? Okay. Now then, there are two notes I did not find to get one of the charms. Oh, there's our boy. Look at him in his classic duds. Now notice where he holsters the pistol. Oh, put the flashlight away. What am I supposed to be noticing? Oh, you don't have a pistol. Oh, no, I don't. I may have sold it for inventory space, but I can literally just... There we go. Cute detail. Just the pistols on my hip. There's a lot of nice little details in this game. The reload animations are various and extensive. Like, it's pretty bonkers. Oh, now you pick up a berry clue, go to the closet. Oh, right. Then the charm will be there. This is what the JoJo key is for. This is a charm I picked up. What I did... Yeah. 2 tickets to the zoo. All the old I love that. That's a nice touch. It's like, there's the PlayStation with that ancient fuck-off controller. We hated that thing. And then just all the classic... It says, okay. That it's in your SMG attachment in the shop. Yeah, something like that. I was supposed to find all 5 of the... What the hell is that little girl and note name? One of them might be here in the police station. There's 4 notes or 2 notes I'm missing. And I'm glad I remembered now. Go to Wesker desk. Because there's one of the notes is in Kendo's shop. Go to Wesker desk. We're definitely not finishing Insanity today. Then pick up that list. List? What list? This is Wesker's desk.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Then go to the library, walk to the 2nd floor. I don't see a list. If you're talking about finding the book, I did that whole routine in my first playthrough, actually. Oh, you picked it up. Yeah. No, the little girl's notes to mommy. I didn't find all 5 of those. I guess I could just open the challenges page. Not challenges. Special content page. This charm. I don't have this. I haven't found the letters from 1998. And I believe the ones I am missing, one might be here in the station. They have 100% of the notes. What the fuck, says Timo? They're not attached to the achievement. They're not part of the files. There's no separate section for it. That's odd. Yeah, I know. They did not make an achievement for that particular challenge. Or specifically for that special content. Meryl to mommy. Yeah, I found the one inside the gas station. I think I found the one in the car. And then we got to go to the parking garage. I didn't find the one in the parking garage. And I think the last one is in Kendo's shop. And I didn't get that one either. That's odd. I know, it's a little slip. Like, why isn't that an achievement? It's almost like they want to know who the real Resident Evil players are. Because Meryl's notes aren't part of the... They're not part of the files you look for. Fuck off, Cheryl. Alright, let's go talk to knockoff Wesker.
You need to understand.
Now we're getting attacked by Big Boss. The bald-ass motherfucker. Oh no, I forgot about this stupid sequence. This one is just a time sink. This is one of those sequences that makes me think Resident Evil hates speedrunners. Hopefully this doesn't change. The Resident Sleeper part. Hey, zombie, welcome to the stream.
What was that?
Hopefully this sequence is the same. Hide under the bed. Go right, then go left. There's a mod to skip this part. It should be mandatory that they put in a thing to skip this part. Speedrun.com, it is now official. Why wouldn't it be? This is so time consuming. Official skip the skip orphanage mod. I don't hate sequences like these, but like you should put a skip button in for replay. And then I'd be the jerk that makes it so that if you did something specific, it would leave Grace a special gun. But you have to play the part to do that. So everybody who'd skip it doesn't get the special gun. It's not as intensive as the R2 Sherry part. R2 Sherry part at least tests your skill a little bit. Yeah, kinda. I still find that one to be a big slog. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, but a fat policeman. Doors locked. Yeah. Not just a fat policeman, a fat, rapey policeman. I don't think he's interested in children that way, and that's his only redeeming quality.
Please.
However, that lady in the basement. I love that Survivor story, because it's like, she did not live. Not only did she not live, but I shot her to death again. She double died. Oh, fun fact. Okay, I'm in. I like a fun fact. So the PC community made an X gon' give it to you mod, as you should. I was making that joke the whole time playing that. For the Super Tyrant fight, he shows up knowing he is called Mr. X. Well, we're streaming that game for the first time. And he lifts the thing off the helicopter. I'm like, oh no, here it comes. And then next thing you know, I'm just singing that out to the fuck, waiting for you to get it on your own. X going to deliver to you. No. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. Yeah, it plays to it so easily. And that was like on launch of the game. I'm just sitting there like, no, I'm singing that song. It was popular on my workout playlist, so. Okay. Can I just go upstairs first? Can I just go upstairs first? Yes, it is funny. Oh, nope. So I do have to go stare at the bald ass heads. This way first. Then go the other way. Stare it, and then so the doors knock. Oh no, you probably just go until the giggle happens. Knock, open up the door, it's real. There's also moments in the Resident Evil games, especially 5 and 6. Especially 6, where Proven and I would bully enemies. Oh no! Where you just like corner an enemy and just melee it to death. And we'd sing that song then too. In honor of the Rick and Morty gag. I wish I had clips of this stuff. I really should have. Getting real complacent about the idea of clips now that I have things co-streaming to YouTube. Maleferris hitting their 50th stream streak. Hell yes. You keep that up for another 150 streams. And you can have a free Red Grim Gaming t-shirt. Turn on the lights so she even knows there's a key up there. then acknowledge the key, and then climb. Then we got to tap A again, because she doesn't crawl down forward. She somehow manages to fumble off this last climb. Even though she's taller than that drawer. Uh-oh. Well, Ferris says, how long has it been since someone has kept their stream going this long? Mel, you're actually outdone by Valkyrie Ruin by 5 days. Or actually, it'd be more than that now. It was 55 days last time she was here. I think just zoomed out. Stupid AI. Ruin's got you beat by like 8 days? I want to say. Can't be sure. That is fun. And my dogs are going crazy because they heard something. Grab the key, run over here, they break the window. Oh no! And then I go stand in this corner.
What do I do? What do I do?
As fun as this voice acting is, I actually don't think she does a bad job. This part's just really not scary. Right, buddy? Come here, bud. We got a whole minute and a half to sit and wait. This is Achilles. These are puppy pants. No, don't lick the microphone. They can't feel your love through the mic. Oh no, here they come. They're getting spooky. Oh no, they might just find me. Oh, they heard a clunk. A clunk that could easily be another one of them. And you gotta wait for them to get all the way around the corner, because they'll just kind of go if you don't. And then once you get this open, they're like, boo! And then we're too dumb to close the door. Carol. Break our ankles.
Please just be a bad dream.
Not only is it not a bad dream, you're not any better than they are, apparently.
Why did they?
In fact, they decide you'd be better off blind for future generations. Follow the toy. That would be creepy if I thought anything could happen to me in this moment. Like if you had some button tap escape stuff to do in here, or some loop arounds. But you don't, and the game just doesn't. The one time I came down here, these doors wouldn't open. Like I walked up here and the concrete opens and then nothing happens. Climb the corpses of your siblings. Ascend! Ascend! And fall down and go boom. Right onto the heroin mattress. Now we cutscene. Oh no! And we spin around. No, don't touch me. You have gross. No, you're gross and bald. Yoit. And skip.
What's wrong with them?
Nothing the world would discover.
What is this place?
It's the Ark, and sadly you're the third monkey as it starts to rain. I'm saying she's not going to make it. I don't know when or why, but they fully confirmed Chloe's dead. Do. I'm a test tube baby, and you can't find out.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
I've got her. Get over here now. She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
Yep. I did think that was going to be the moment where it turned out, like, Grace was there all along and whatever. But no, it turns out Chloe's just another failed experiment who's mutating into a creepy murder creature. Skip.
I just sent you the coordinates.
X gonna give it to you. Fuck waiting for you to get it on your
have time to
own.
deal with
X
this.
gonna live it to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop. Oh, he didn't come out. Okay. I beat him there. I thought he was gonna jump through the thing. And he didn't. She must. Oh, Chloe was terminated. Yeah. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats you break bread with the break you send at me.
Give me a goddamn break.
I mean, it was like the 20th cloner sort. Yeah. Boosh! And now you get juked. Because you a dork. Bald ass dork. He's like right fucking behind me though. And skip.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently
No.
it's someplace important.
We've escaped the RPD. That actually leads. So Timo, you're actually a fellow Resident Evil fan who knows a lot about it. But I posed an interesting question, I should say. When we figured out what Elpis is and what Elpis would do, is it gonna kill Sherry? Sherry's condition is entirely on the fact that she was infected by the T virus, and the way it bonded to her. Hold on, don't just say nope. The way the virus bonded to her body allowed her to overcome a terminal illness that's still in her body, just her body is able to regenerate faster than it can degenerate her. So if you cure her T virus infection, Will she just go back to dying of the disease she was dying from in the first place? Because that is part of Sherry's lore. That's why she has Wolverine healing factor. Going up the butt. A literal poop shoot, if you will. You just say nope? You just don't think so? Or do they confirm? Thankfully, I remembered the gun at the last second. Did forget it would be a problem. Ah, the gun's the most threatening fucking thing in this game. At least to me. Elpis cures every progenitor virus strain. That includes the T virus. So if it cures the T virus infections from Leon and Sherry, then there's nothing stopping Sherry's whatever the hell, schizophithiasis or whatever. And the G virus was in her body long enough to have removed her terminal illness. I don't know if it was confirmed that it was removed. I think in her lore description in 6, it says something about how if it weren't for her infection, she would still be dying. Like, I think that's part of... Like, that would be part of the catch-22 of curing all of the progenitor virus strains. There's the cute bear charm I apparently just flat missed. I wonder how many more charms there are that I'm just totally fucking up about. Because I just didn't pick them up. Why isn't there an achievement to collect all the charms? Where is the next note from Meryl? You have to get all 5, and the 5th one magically has the charm attached to it. Yeah, remember the G virus was in her body for 20 plus years. I get that. Well, and you have to have Elpis injected into. It's not like that automatically cures everything, stops all damage, removes all zombies. You know, it's not pouring into the air like the movies did it. Note is in the garage entrance. Like the doorway, or... This is the parking garage, right? I am in the right place. I apologize, we're headed for another ad break. 1 hour on the half hour. I have a 3-minute ad break, but I will not play the actual game without any of you. Unless you're subscribed, then you're just hanging out for the ride. Like the entrance path. Okay. Going back up that way. For those of you watching this in playback who don't get any ads or anything, fuck you, you freeloader. I'm not making any money. No, I'm kidding. Don't take me seriously. Mommy! What do I do? Help me, Mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots, and all the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There's so many scary people now. I'm going to run to Mr. Kendo's store. If anyone reads this, please help. My name is Meryl Branna. I already figured that part out. I'm scared, Mommy. I want to see Daddy. Yay, I did. Thanks, Tebow. I did it. Yay, I did it. Okay, we're on the ad break, so I am going to... Fred says heartbreaking. Right? This is one of the things that I have never understood about how Resident Evil does its sequels, is that, like, they could have done so many Raccoon City Stories games that were just individual plots of individual characters just dealing with Raccoon City shit. And they don't all have to live, and they don't all have to have happy endings. You could just make some really good adventures that are really solid horrors out of the events of Resident Evil. The last one's after the cutscene. Turn around, it'll be on the left of the alley. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's no achievement for that, but just like no hope mode, it just feels like it's weird to leave it incomplete. Fred says, like my complaint with The Walking Dead. Like most people who know of Frank Darabont's attempt to make Season 2, desire on how he wanted to make Season 2, had been complaining. I was so bummed out when they got stuck on that farm, and it was just a big waste of time. Oop. What is with these waters? They're all, like, explosively fizzy. I was trying to bleed that slow, it just didn't. Thankfully, it doesn't have any sugar or anything. It doesn't get all sticky. Hector. That's my hack. Mm-hmm. We think we've determined a couple of Achilles' neediness things. We think he's starting to get cold very easily. You know? Like, seriously, though. We think he's just... We think he's finally, like, fully grown. And his hair's just so thin, he doesn't grow any kind of winter coat or shed much. So I think I'm going to get him a bunch of shirts, because I live in the north, and it's mostly cold here. Mostly below 70 degrees year-round. It says, nah, summers are hot. Yeah, he's not going to need a shirt then, but I meant most of the year we are under the 70-degree line in the state of, or at least in the great state of Ohio. We spend 4 to 5 months at max above 70 degrees, and that's not even the entire time. Okay, ad breaks should be closing up. Welcome back to the stream. I'm unpausing the game and moving in.
It hasn't changed.
Now Leon gets to have some big depressions. Like the scapular depressions I'll be doing after stream at the gym. Only these depressions are more inside than the muscles. I am curious, like, those are Kendo's daughter's bones, not his, right?
Terminator. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
That was such a heartbreakingly redone scene, meeting Kendo in his shop.
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Like, that's not Kendo's skull. I'll be honest with you, though, if I remember that cutscene right, there's 2 shots. Unless he's just a crap shot and missed his child. Okay, turn around. Last one will be in the alley to the left. Ah, shoes. Okay, it's not just shoes. Hold on, there we go. Letter from Meryl to Mommy. It's blank. Marvin's RPD charm. Okay.
It's too late.
Yeah, that's an especially dark thought. Leon was fucking here. Leon walked through here. This was all still intact. We walked around that way. We were talking to Ada and having a sad old time about Kendo having to kill his daughter. Little did we know Marvin's daughter was getting eaten alive by what? George? Like right fucking here? What the fuck was Kendo doing? That's just put, you know what? That's just raising more questions than it is properly answering. Most of which are like, the fuck? Do I have any other special content? Excuse me. Do not have any other. The only thing I don't have is infinite durability hatchets. Come on. Give me 50 dozen points. No. We're still shy. Do I have enough to sell? Oh, it's so close. It hurts. It hurts my bones. Sell a med injector. I could sell back the alligator snapper. And yeah, I guess one more med injector. It's gonna be a dumb idea to sell the med injector, but I do use the clatter carbine, but I don't think I'd use it any further. I don't think I'm getting caught where I need it. Now I feel dumb I sold the med injector. Requiem! Full fucking power. Connoisseur charm. Now it just hits as hard as it possibly can without any special conditions. Oh, damn it, I didn't even pick up all the stuff here. That was not good. That was not smart on me. That's kind of dumb. Well, I still have 4 of the fucking things. I still have so much healing item. And to what? Fight Mr. X? Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real!
Fuck me.
God damn. The splatter carbine might have come in handy right now. Ow, that was a AoE attack. Ow! Bitch smack me. Ah, what the hell? Why am I not getting the parry?
Shit. Not good.
Reload, 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 reload! Hey! He missed me. Oh. Oh. Come on! Then stop doing the fucking animation. Ah, crap. Yes! Don't waste time. Hatchet doesn't do as much damage. Now when I can put a whole magazine into him. Stop it! Don't fucking butt hurt. Ow. Oh god. Ow. My bones. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Hey! You didn't even give me that prompt in time. Fuck off. Wait, I'm alive?
Not yet.
Yeah, you get down. That's dangerous. Imagine somebody just psychotically sharpening a hatchet over you as they prepare to maul you with it. Okay, that's one part I was worried about. Really just leaves the conga line
I'll stop you
of,
as many times as I have to.
the like conga line of liquors towards the end of the game, and Hunk. Those are my only two like major concerns. I'm going the wrong way. That's to go the other way and find that other puzzle piece I'd found last playthrough. Completely unnecessary. Into the orphanage to fight a big ol' fuck-off plant.
Made it.
Give it the old Mom Turner hand touch. Congratulatory
Back to
hand
orphanage,
touch.
sir. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grizz.
Understood.
Just call this plant Dinkover. Nobody? Not the only one who gets that reference. It's both fine and not fine at all if I am. I will not elaborate. So, Leon in Lady Dimitrescu's outfit when... this is what I kept the machine gun for. This is exactly the thing that I'm like, I'll have the machine gun for the little fuckers. That was an idiot. Oh, no. Good thing I got a bunch of these. Why? Why are there more upstairs? Oh no, they're smarter than me. Who could have suspected? Fred says, this is like my house. If they're that big, you got bigger problems. Okay, now I officially believe, possibly incorrectly, that I have all of the charms that for some reason there isn't an achievement for. Oh no, says Leon. My pollen allergies.
Seriously.
Okay, was not expecting that to be able to take 2 punches. Yeah, skip.
I guess this is my stop.
We somehow survived drastic odds yet again. I don't think there's really any threat from Plant 43 other than me carelessly walking into traps.
BSAA left something behind.
Yodelay hee-hoo.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. Someone very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Okay, didn't know shooting them from the outside would do much. Give me goodies. That's enough to get my clatter gun back. Now that I probably don't really need it. Body armor repair is kind of a smart one. Don't know why I don't think of that more often. Could do that, take the scope off. Huh. Oh, had the wrong one. Time out, I had to reload. Almost feels like they actually waited for me. Thank you, Hector. All the collectible goodies are mine! Red claims the spiders are that big. Alright. Then you need a little bit more than pest control. You almost need Ghostbusters at this point. No. Take that, Dorothy 2. I think I have the wrong name. But... Ah, what the fu- Ah! Really? How am I not hitting him? Give me a fucking break. Like, he was hitting me just fine. And somehow I was not able to return the favor reasonably. Okay. Not sure why I'm not getting the headshots like I'm trying to. Thankfully, my body armor keeps saving me. Come on. Feed me, Seymour. Not the one that actually attacks. Malafarius says, I should know better than to overindulge in cake, but it's so worth it. We could all stand to overindulge cake more, I think is the point you're making. I know I don't indulge enough. Could have just gone straight to the super herb. Super herb.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet in the
Ow! Oh, I wasn't moving fast enough. Ow! I wasn't moving at all that time. Oh god! I don't think I've ever let it do that before. Oh, I got stuck on the fucking wall. That was fucking quick. Mel says my birthday was yesterday, so special. LOL. Fred says, oh, happy belated birthday. Yes, happy birthday, Meliferis. What a time to be in your 30s.
This must be it.
Meliferis says 54 lovely years. Don't believe you. Not a day over 35. I don't buy it. I will not hear it. Oh. All right, skip. Mel says proud of everyone too, LOL. Okay. Oh, that's another thing that's going to be a challenge is the actual Resident Evil or the Umbrella Security Force team. Yeah, I forgot about them. They are going to be, I bet, at least a hassle. I'll bet they kill us at least once. If not, I'll be pretty impressed with myself. We are, in fact, in the ending stretch of the game, though. On the hardest difficulty. Last achievement to go. Beating Hunk while not being able to heal was probably the worst thing I had to do. And I ain't no casual baby. I did do the other one where you beat Graces without using the blood injector on casual. But I decided to do the no healing one while I earned the standard, the classic difficulty achievement, which was a mistake. If you're listening to me, don't do that. It made it just twice as annoying. Beat it on casual and get on with it. I wonder if I just have enough grenades to just overwhelm them. Just go full Sosuke Sagara on them. Catch. Chuck a grenade. Wonder if I can get them with the Magnum right as they walk in.
Feeling I'm not wanted around.
Probably not accurate enough for that. I shot two of them. Holy crap, did I get them? The 1, 2... The doors are open. Holy fuck. Literally just 1, 2, 3'd them. Just tapped them out. Why did they finish their animations after they were dead? That's weird. Did I just see an autosave? Not that I'm not going to go manually save. Because in that next room is no bacon tree. It's a ham bush. God damn, wasted them easy. I didn't realize selling some of the ammo was like pretty much worthless. I don't really think I'm going to be using the rifle much either. It's all down to the 2 magnums alternating to really round this challenge home. Got him. Nope, I missed. That's 2. That's 3. Last guy's ran all the way to the back corner. Kind of see him from here, I think. I got him. Now we drop onto the other side where the other douche canoes come piling out. Nice, says Mel. Yeah, right. I've only played this scene, I was about to say a bajillion times, but I haven't. Usually by this point in a run where I'm trying to get like the hardest challenge, the hardest difficulty challenge, I'll have played the game like 10 times. But I haven't. I've only played this game like 3 whole times. No! Ah, ha, ha. I just didn't get him. Continue. Boo! I did such a good job. I got all of them with like one-offs. I can't believe the grenade doesn't stagger the shield guy more. I get that it wouldn't kill him on this difficulty because that'd just be bullshit. But too easy. Make the light aim. Got him. 2 again. Oh, I didn't get him. All right, reload, reload. Set yourself up for success. He ducking me? Damn. I had such a good run the first time. Poke your head out. No, the one I didn't want to not get. The way he runs off that way. This guy can hit through the crates. But that last guy is now going to gun me down through the fucking catwalk. Because he like runs right over here where he just kind of shoots you through your feet. Fucking chump. Don't know where he is. I know I didn't get him. Ah, there he is. Okay. Can't hit him coming in? That's weird. Oh, he died. He died on me. Reload. You dick. Oh, shit. You didn't. I thought you did, but you actually just fell over. Fuck. Not going great. Splattered him. No! I fucking had the drop on him! Why didn't you draw? Ah, I pulled the trigger and he just didn't do it. I tried to go for like the Swift. Run and just blam, just immediate. Damn it, again, last dude. Fucking Umbrella Secret Service fucking employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen. Hunk's gonna buy him a cake and a plaque. That's why I never shoot him first. That's why I never shoot the further back guy, because he runs the other way. The other two I might be able to line up and pop in one go. Right behind that white tube. Oh, no, he's not. He's chasing me now. Got him. Reload. Say, please die, because I am very screwed and exposed. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about these guys. I knew they'd be tricky. Sucked, but it's done. And with that, so is playing insanity mode for today. I'm going to move on to schedule 1, which is our regularly-ish scheduled programming. We only took on this insanity achievement because I was like out of stuff to do outside of it. Oh, my bones. Very creaky and crackly. Did not notice how much my little fizzy water fizzed over on me. Wipe that up. I managed to sneeze so hard, my lav mic unclipped my shirt. Magnetized from my shirt. But there, we've allowed insanity its place in my brain for a little bit today. And now we're going to go do drugs about it. Just last time, we were streaming Schedule 1. We managed to get up to the point where we're dealing extracurricular math. Next Tuesday, unless Kroven's a little busy this Saturday, maybe if I can get kind of quickly back here, I can start the stream up Saturday. Maybe we'll play the last of Insanity mode then. But that also depends on what Kroven and I are going to play. We did acquire a game to pick up because we co-op Saturdays, and we got the Halo Master Chief Collection. All right, it's time to be hardcore hug dealers. Now I had a combination called that I jokingly refer to as Deus Ex Machina that I made off stream that I would like to make for this as soon as I can find my note. I like wrote down what I put together. And I don't even know, because I was in my other playthrough, so I don't think I can actually do it yet. But in the mixing, yeah, because we have the level 2 mixing machine, it was... Because I need the Mega Beans, and I don't think I have access to the Mega Beans. But it was banana, Coke, pain meds, gas, Coke, batteries, the most gross thing, and then Mega Beans, and it sells for like 300 and something pop. I don't even know if I can get Mega Beans or horse semen, because that's a thing you can buy in this game and then combine into drugs for some reason. Deliveries, Gas Mart. Do I even have access to the beans yet? Yeah, see, I can't get horse semen or batteries. Because I know if we can make like a ton of money, it just doesn't matter. I know there was an easy one of energy drink boner pills. It's like an easy weed. It's like a $90 a piece nugs. Did something with bananas gas. Banana gas. Got my notes here. Banana gas, pain pills. I was like writing down what all of my things were made. Like I went back and like remade a few in my other one. So I'm gonna try this out of the, I think it's the, which one's the Granddaddy Purple? I had one for that I can make right now. And that's banana gas, pain pills, motor oil, batteries, Coke, and mouthwash. So, 20 bananas, 20 Coke. Watch me not have enough money for this. Pain meds, paracetamol. Paracetamol. Hang on. It's just easier with this keyboard. And it's clickety-clackier. It was banana gasoline. Oh, I can get Mega Beans. Okay, maybe I could go a little crazier. I do like in figuring them out, but at the same time. Banana gas, batteries. That's the thing I can't get. Yet. Wait, can I do my one meth combo? I can't, actually. Flu medicine. Oh, don't worry, buddy. He's like, oh man, I ran out of product. Well, don't you sweat. I'm about to load you up, motherfucker. There's banana coke, pain meds, gasoline. Bungalow. Banana, pain meds, gasoline. I have mouthwash, so I'll just hold off on that. I don't think mouthwash fucking makes anything more expensive. I will say the Viagra knockoff is a huge one. Place that order. Now that's going to show up before morning. We can go harvesting our stuff and prepare. I'd like some low effort ones that were like 4 ingredients, $200 a pop. And I wrote some of them down, not realizing how far I was in this playthrough. Which does leave me in a bit of a state. Make no mistake. Okay, any, like, I'm going to call them extra nugs or side nugs. I should have ordered more baggies. I'm preparing a massive amount of drugs. Somebody also told me there's like racks you can get that'll like automatically improve all the quality of your weed. So, looking forward to trying to make it there today. That'd be cool. Make myself another jar of Granddaddy Purple. Cool. Alright. Got 3 jars of Granddaddy. As well as 20 bags, which I could go give to What's-His-Face. I meant to save some of that for mixing, and I can't unpackage them now. Although I guess I should just stick to trying to get the meth do its thing. Speaking of... It's our first pack of meth! Aren't you proud of me, Mom? I need you to pay me. Ooh. Dick. Banana Coke. Ferrous metal. Gasoline. Is my good. Fred says, so proud. I knew you would be. Like, I haven't even touched, like, shrooms were added to the game, so I'll be able to do those too now. And I have no idea where that's gonna leave me. Alright, let's just get, what's-his-name, like, loaded up on stuff. I do love that the deliveries are counting down despite the fact that the day is technically over. Never take cough syrup, mix it up in iodine, lie. No, never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lie. That's an old egg. Oh, I'm spilling meth all over my table. We did it. Begin. There's another one I did with like motor oil and boner pills, like $170 ish. Oh yeah, I still haven't purchased a business. Good thing I will have all of the fucking money to do stuff with. Hopefully when I move on to like storage lockers and stuff, there's like just overall better stuff for this. Ooh, you can hide your weed in there. Again, the batch for Benny. I'm gonna hang on to the sour diesel. We'll do something. Maybe we'll do something like that. Yeah, the game will just let you infinitely cook meth, despite the fact that the clock runs out at night. Like, hey, my delivery's here. Means I gotta empty my fucking inventory. On principle. Hold on. I empty my inventory. Last time we were playing, we also found a sewer key. Bananas, Coke. Need to come back for some of them boner pills. Excuse me. Bag of beans, motor oil. Banana Coke, pain meds, gasoline, flu medicine, boner pills. That'll be just what I have to sit around and experiment with, I guess. Thank you. Fuck off my property. Go away now. Are you still here? Did I not get all my stuff? I did. Go away then. Fuck off my house. Okay. So we take 10 crack rock. Mix it with B, bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. B, bananas. B-A-N-A-S. Yeah, if you just stay here, like it says right now, it's 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress to tomorrow. You can sit here and keep cooking meth. Like, the game will just totally let you just wait it out instead of changing days. So, we got 3 minutes to hang out here, because that's how long it's going to take to fully cook this stuff. However, Banana McLovin. Don't like calling it McLovin? We referenced that movie that no one remembers, but we remembered laughing at it. We don't really remember why. We just know that we did. It is banana flavored crab. Well, meth. One banana, two banana? Well, that sounds dumb, but like I like the idea that it's math related. One banana. Okay. Take that. Take out the bananas. I don't remember if the order matters. I think it does. I wrote it down so that it matters. Oh, notepad app. Because my one playthrough's at like $160,000 or something like that, and I kind of stopped playing that playthrough, but I was able to go back and at least review my mixtures. Like, what did I have sitting on the storage, and in what order did I put them in? Yeah, California come. No. What does it do? It's thought-provoking and energizing. And it's green. I'm gonna name it after Men Talk the Mind Taker. Men Talk the Mind Taker. From Harvey Birdman. That's a $116 crack on its own. Stupid notes. Oh no, tell me I already fucked it up. Is banana? No, I didn't. Banana, Coke, Ook, Pain, gasoline? Pain meds, gasoline. Men Talk, the Mind Taker. Take that remaining stuff off of there, pop the gasoline in there. Oh no, I fucked it up. I'll add talk, and I did it with the Viagra instead. Dang it. Then more crack rocks later. Ice cream smegma, really? Whatever. I'm probably never even gonna accidentally make that one again. But show must go on. Viagra. Yeah, you can just sit here and keep cheating. I think it's the marijuana plants do not grow. The pot plants don't grow if the time's elapsed, but for some reason these will just keep going. So 7 minutes there. Two minutes for this batch. White slime. I don't hate that name, but it's only 150 bucks. It's the wrong thing, maybe. Also toxic. Euphoric, thought-provoking, Tropic Thunder, toxic. Yeah, sure. White slime's fine. I don't hate that name. That said, let's swap that for this. And do just the regular meth the way I remember it, because I don't think it comes out white slime. But I could be wrong. Do 1 banana, 2 banana. Got my trash collector. Clean up my space a little bit here. And hope that when I offer crack in the morning, The generous townspeople will run to my aid and make everything better for me. One banana, two banana. Then it's Cuke for the men talk the mind taker. Then it's pain meds, not Viagra, you fuck. I can't believe I screwed that up right away. And then it's gasoline. As in the Vaseline we are, sometimes it blows my mind. Keep getting stuck here all the time. Yep, this one's already a different mix. So this is the one I made by accident. Ugh. Granted, maybe I need more high quality suit. Shiny Death. I like that one. I like that name. Fun. And then gasoline in this. So now it's paranoia, sneaky, thought-provoking. And it's going to lose all three of those. How much is this worth? Didn't pay attention. But remember when I added the gasoline? Yeah, you just kind of keep adding ingredients until you make like these obnoxious like 12 symptom mixtures that are like creating lightning unicorns from hell out of people because drugs. And the game never rightfully explains any of this. It's just, oh yeah, these are effects and it's funny to see them happen to people based on what you put in it. It's not like you kill anyone that I know of. I don't think there's a lethality rating. To go from that to Sweet Durkle, really? Calming, Tropic Thunder, Thought-Provoking, Toxic. RDJ. The early years. A long name to put up to call your drugs. I don't think I have. I think I had some simple ones for purple weed. But I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I don't have access to batteries. Paracetamol, Coke, Paracetamol, Coke, gas, Coke, Mega Beans, battery. Yeah, again, I don't have batteries. Okay, so we go into our products of what we offer. We start offering methamphetamines. RDJ the early years, hold on, will be offered for... I know it's probably a little scalpy, but we'll put 160. Super. Yeah, see the recipes right here? I just had to go back and like type out what recipes I used that made a bunch of money. Shiny Death was a cooler idea. White Slime is also going to be a 160. Anything with like 4 or more effects that's highly addictive, you're not just you're not just shaving me off any amount. Like, I'm not getting ripped off. Whoop, I left a Granddaddy Purple in there. A mistake for sure. I have White Slime and... I forget what the fuck I called the other one. RDJ the early years. Back when he was just a weird, drugged out, weird, pervert, and not Iron Man. With a completely retooled image. There we go. Now I'm carrying 2 bits of meth, which I will openly be selling. Blast the pain meds back in the mixing station so that they're stored somewhere, because that's just not dumb. These I gotta go give to the dealer. Even the 20-pack Granddaddy Purple he can have. That's fine. And then let's just go experimenting with some sour diesel. Let's see if we can make some toxic waste. Oh, I also have some green crack I can play with. Okay, so what do we want to put in our sour diesel, you think? We don't know what this will do, so we're just gonna play an experiment. I guess I'll just have 10 to set aside for 2. Sorry, to set aside for free samples. I will leave in the packing station. More crack is ready. I can complete like 2 more runs of crack. Probably not even that much, but I'm gonna do jars of it. Oh, I can only do 1 more. I don't have any more seeds. But I want to have some. I love that you can just spill it all over and the game's just like, whatever. Yeet. Yeet and heat. Oh boy. Almost overdid that. Okay. But I'll have like a couple of jars I can give to I actually have another dealer on tap too. I can start making some crazy money at this game. Ultra Slime. Sure. I hate that name. Put it back in, though. Add Viagra. Viagra. And then just the regular meth is getting... Like, I'm gonna make a handful of regular meth. And just give some jars to the street peeps. And then we're gonna go to bed, and then we're gonna rush around and make sure everybody's got their things. I think I remember where the second person is. Shiny Gruel? I guess so, it's kind of a lame name. I'm not gonna sit here and rename all of them. That's just... But now let's add motor oil, I think. Let's see what that does. Ooh, it adds a whole new symptom. Yeah, you just do this through the game, and then you can go into your mixes and read back to yourself what they are. Star the ones you like the most. Yeah, we're going until this batch cooks it. Well, maybe this batch. Might hang out here until all the batches are cooked. White McLovin. Why the McLovin thing? Lovin's already white. We'll call this White Kanye for no reason. Kanye? Yeah, like that. Slippery, Tropic Thunder. Yeah, that all kind of sounds like it fits him to a T. What do I have 20 of left? Mega beans and flu medicine. So let's go in the order of flu medicine first. Which is probably just going to make the same one sleepy. Oh boy. Yeah, get out of there. Swap it with mega beans. White punch. Why is it all white? Punch. Kanye, because I wish someone would. Not. It also has a sedating effect, so I love that now that's coming down to it'll knock him out. Now this is making something with like I'm up to 7 side effects I'm causing. Got 2 minutes left on that, 4 minutes left on that. And then I could look at what mouthwash would do to it, but I bet it'd ruin it. Girl Scout. No, we are not calling it that. Motherfuck, man. Get rid of that. Toxic plus 2 more traits. Why won't it tell me what they are, though? I don't even know what it added. I got a new one, but I don't get to see what it is. I get that it randomizes them. Super smegma. Fat. Okay, fat feels kind of fun. But it's refreshing, calming, sedating. Dream puke. Sure. That's way better than the one you just gave me. Tropic Thunder. Foggy. Toxic. I think... Like, we could try to add one more thing. And see if it doesn't hurt the product. It adds 2 more new fucking things. Okay, we're just gonna run it. When I make one that has all the effects, we'll just call it coping mechanism. Dream ass. Oh my god, anti-gravity. Yeah, you can stop with the Girl Scouts. Ultra cake, strawberry gruel, slimy cock. Ugh. Fairy Monkey, Dream Monkey, the Shiny Urkel, Stinky Punch. I hate their made-up stuff. Dark Thunderfuck is a unique enough name. I'll hang on to that, I guess. For stuff I'm just kind of making at random until I can acquire my real good recipe. I had 2 of them, both of which were like $200 a nugget. Dark Thunderfuck has only it took some of the effects out. Shit. That UI is so fucking small. I can't read it. It's about 180. Why not? What are people gonna do? Not buy it? It's drugs. Regular ass meth. Jar it up. And then this is my last batch, so we might as well sit here and make it. And then I'll have 3 jars of meth for my dealers, and for 2 jars each, and I'll save a jar for me. Don't know. Very hard to internally tell myself what exactly I plan to do with stuff. Nice. Regular old granddaddy. Oh, Umbral Punch is such a cool name. Just banana. Sugar grape nuts. $55, list it for sale. Because I'll have some Granddaddy Purple on me as of tomorrow. No! I didn't leave myself any room in my inventory. Wish there was a backpack in this game. Six minutes. This one we can go to bed though. Okay, so I gotta make sure what I actually have on me is for sale right now. RDJ the Early Years, which I'm going to favorite. Just that it's at the top of my list. It's up there with Umbral Punch, just because it was very popular. White Slime. I don't see that one being as popular. Hold up, what was that? Why does it still say it's arrived? Dude, I got everything from you. Go away now. But now we can go to bed. The crack will be done when we wake up. Ah, I unlocked chilies! And a new kind of spray paint. Okay, that didn't fast forward much. I guess I'll leave the free samples at home. For now. Because I gotta be able to carry this all. I guess I can leave that here. Fuck it, let's go around to my... If I remember right, my one dealer. I can be all like, do you want a deal for me? Lives here. Yes. You want to work for me? $1,000 signing fee. I don't have that right now. Hold on, let me come back. We can talk to Benji, who can hopefully hand me just $1,000 right off the bat. Because he sold all of his inventory. So, fuck's he got to hang on to? Oh, shit. Need to give you stuff. Give you 2 bottles of crack. And several jars and 1 whole thing of baggies. Hell yes. You're gonna make me a ton of money today. I can feel it. Oh, and I'm already getting hit up for drugs. And gab back of my neck is bothering me. Alright, let's do this. Agreed. Continue. Here is some crank. I will hang on to that for now. You're good. We'll see how you do with 10 crystals. Collect. Hang it out. And there's no art to this, just 10 regular things of meth that I will have available to me. 7 things of meth I will have available to me. Oh wait, some of my stuff's unpackaged, so you know what? Never mind. We'll call you guys just the stash. You're just here. Hopefully I'm doing this smart. He wants 1 white slime done. Afternoon. Kyle wants a white slime. 380. He's always overpaying, and he's great. Done. Just 2 Granddaddy purples? Okay. I don't mind if harder stuff's not your deal. You'll never catch me forcing anything down anyone's throat that costs me more money to make. Nope. Won't buy something. Coward. Got some hardcore crank. Aw, tell me I didn't bring the white slime with me. Damn it. Or marked the wrong thing for sale. For example, I for sure did not put regular meth. Whoops, I don't need to favorite that. Did not put regular meth on the market. What did I do with it? There it is. There's my white slime. I knew I forgot something. This is why I need better storage stuff. Oh, and I should accept that offer. Yeah. She only wants 1? Done. A lot of money for just 1. Okay, sorry, buddy. Totally forgot where my head was at. Now we're gonna watch what happens to. He takes 2 white slime right to the face. Oh, oh. He black. He's got very orange eyes. Oh God. Oh God. His gingeritis and his tropic thunder effects are arguing. What up, buddy? You want a white slime too? That's right. Done. Yeah, this is one thing. Like, it sells for a lot more money. Yay! Under the charitably, potentially more funny ones. Complete deal. She wants the Dark Thunderfuck. 240 bucks for a single weed. Well, she's bald, she's strobing, she's foggy, and she's puking. Whoop! Right. I can't swim. Geraldine Poon wants some of the RDJ. Yeah, I can accept. We'll say now. I can make it to her. Of course, she's going to be at the basketball court as far as she can from my other deal. But that's why we take small people like Meg here. Small-time purchasers. And we assign them to the dealer. And we just gotta make sure the dealer has enough stuff. Hmm? Everything I made is all pukey. Toxic ability. Hopefully we're headed into the evening. Because I didn't talk to the arms dealer or the fixer. They open after 6. No, I can't deposit. What day is it? Sunday. Okay, I can deposit as of tomorrow. Whoop. That's a cop. Nope. He just recently completed a deal. You want to buy something? Push my luck. Because hell yeah. Nope, don't go running into the cops. Hey, my man. Why ain't you got your region unlocked? Ice. No, I promise that's not how I normally talk. You wanna buy some? Yes. I love getting some like slick deals under the table. I want some Jerry. Want some RDJ? $200 because you're just being a dick right now. I don't know why you're being a dick right now, but I'm just calling you out on it. Oh, yeah. Would you like a white slime? Whoop, motherfuck! Oh shit. Okay, I can punch. Alright. Rob him. He can drop his knife. One more punch for good measure. Fucking knife me. I am the drug man. I am the hug dealer. Why would you hurt me? Do you really want to hurt me? If so, I can help you die. There we go, some Granddaddy purple. Whoa, I almost ran right under that truck. And I really wish I'd managed to clear some of my inventory a bit. Hey, George. I talk into this sour diesel I got sitting around. I have harder stuff if you like that. Awesome. How about right now, Mr. Thought-Provoking? Fuck yes. That's how you hustle some drugs. The lady I owe... No. Cock on the wall. Like who flung poo? Pardon me there, sir. I hear you like such classics as Scanners. $200. 200 wing wangs. Uh-oh. Fuck. Is that curfew yet? Fuck off. Is that curfew yet? Okay, we made a significant amount of money. How much are the properties? Because I forget. Oh. My brain's not operating. Love to own taco ticklers just because it's in the middle of the town. But I don't think I can make taco tickler money. I know that's a weird sentence. At a pace. At the particular pace, I guess, is what I'm going for. Like 50 grand? And boo. Alright, save the game. Today's a new day. Thankful for every breath I take. Dealers. I forgot to actually assign her people. I like keeping Jesse and Geraldine on tap. They pay way too much money. And Kyle. Kathy's for regular pot, though. That's fine, I'll have it. But George Green, don't really know you. Derek's wife. Jerry Montero. Although I like having Jerry. He's always willing to pay way too much. Yeah, we'll just give her those. But now I need to go figuring out how I pay everybody. If I'm not mistaken, there's a Dropbox back here. No, Shirley Watts. Pay off my debt. West face of the warehouse. Oh, okay. Because we needs to acquire more suits. I am a proprietor. I'm not a bad person. I'm not evil. I don't hurt people. I do facilitate them hurting themselves a bunch. Alright. That means Shirley can now produce me another dead drop of however many of these she will allow. 9 it is. That's a weird number. But done. And while I'm standing here, pay her most of it. Well, Austin needs a white slime, he does. Sure, $5 over? I'll come find you right now and do that. All these hugs I got me dealing out. Everybody feels loved when they're with me. Shut up about the deal for Austin. I'm literally there. The boy wants one white slime. What? Rob Hoover, his 350. Hey Ludwig, you wanna buy some? We've been working together for a while now. You've proven quite reliable. If you need to order larger quantities of supplies, you can now do so. Now organize an in-person meeting with me. Just send a text. Hell yes. Okay, I will take advantage of that after I clear some inventory. You want some of the RDJ early years? Yes, actually, because you actually always offer market value. Excuse me, are you a customer? I'm so happy to hear that. Would you like white slimes? And now it's the next day, so we can do like some big deposits. Don't know if we'll break 10 grand in the account, but that's the plan. That's what I want to try. Island Range closed for renovation. Contacts. Do we have anyone left in Westville? Isn't a client. Or Northtown or Westville? Charles Roland. Oh, we gotta find Kyle. Fucking Kyle. To RDJ the early years, my man. He's such a doll. He's like, yeah, here you go. Okay. Hopefully. I was hoping to sell at least one more of these. I'll smoke that last piece of weed just to... You won't buy something like this? Ah, shit, I don't remember what I sold. Hopefully it wasn't that. Oh, I don't think it was any of that. Okay, I emptied one. Take that off the list. No longer have any white slime. I only have one RDJ left. You want to buy my man? You don't even want a pre-sample. What the fuck? Punch you in the face. Dead drop is ready. Outside taco ticklers. Because now I want to see if I can organize the meetup with what's his name. Just go buy like a big amount of like the loose drugs. Can I interest you in a free sample? Take this sour diesel and become my friend! Whoa, and Geraldine's hitting me up. Okay. Meet you right now. Shipping containers near the Sauerkraut Supreme. That's all the way in the back. Before meeting up with him, I'm probably gonna have to do Dark Thunderfucks. Go crazy! Hey, quit it, grab him! Damn it, I knew he was gonna do a job thing with Benji, but if I caught him early enough, maybe I could steal him. Even though that wouldn't make sense because Benji's my guy. Tag still says Resident Evil, not Schedule 1. Oh, well. Not the end of the world, really. Schedule 1. There we go. Oh, fuck. Sorry, sir. I was, off in another reality, you know? Mentally, just kind of spacing out. Why can't I free sample you, random stranger lady? Like you. Oh, Brad'd do some sales for me. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I gotta go collect that Benji money. Skip the cops. Just skip them. Straight to my Lou. My darling. So to speak. Whoop, somebody didn't show up for work because they're high. Ow! Whoop. Hey, Jerry. You want to buy this last RDJ from me? Fuck yes. Nope, can't knock on random doors. Nah, getting stuck. Oh no. Yo, Benji. Benji, quit moving. Give me my money, bro. Oh, I gotta take stuff off the menu. Ain't got no RDJ left. It's just down to the Dark Thunderfuck, some Granddaddy Purple. Whoop, Molly's empty. I guess I could go give her what I have left of the Granddaddy Purple and my meth. Since no one's really calling me to get it. I should just make a huge batch of like meths and stuff. How could she be out dealing if she... You want to buy some... Like perhaps these Dark Thunderfucks? What do you mean you know? Don't insult me like this. Dang it. Punch! Run away! Probably wasn't smart. A silly decision. Okay, let's go home. Oh, there you are. Give me what you sold, which it looks like you sold a little under. You're underperforming, Molly. Don't appreciate it. I have over 10 grand. I can get the second business. Deposit. The maximum. Good. Tomorrow I can go buy the second business, which I have no idea how good that helps me, really. As Beth hits me up for meth. Not that I can't just tell her to, yeah, we'll do it in the morning, but... Acid. Chuck. Phosphorus. Chuck. Now it comes down to, what do I have left? Nope, did that backwards. Wanted to put that down. You know, the curfew's beginning. Beth wants meth. We'll give it to her in the morning. We'll make plenty. But we need to message Albert and meet up. Come on, construction zone or something. Yay, construction site. So I can meet up with him right outside here. Look at like a motherfucker. Neat. Are you ready to buy supplies? Yes, I'm going to buy 6 of each. Any cash? Ah, I fucked that up. I didn't mean to do max. Damn it. Well, I can't. I could go withdraw like $700. Oh no. I'm not here right now. Please leave a message after the... Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. No, why? No, come on. There's like 3 people down here. Probably a bad idea. They can probably follow you in the sewers. Fucking knew it. He's gonna get attacked by a big fucking blob monster. Or whatever is even down here. Great, I am way the fuck on the other side of town now. All because I wanted to withdraw some cash. That's it. I was gonna hit up the ATM. Hello there. Just gonna hang out in your casino where hopefully it's legal to exist. And gotta gave away my granddaddy purple and stuff. Dark Thunderfuck's all I got left. Okay. Gonna sneak my happy ass back to where I started. Hopefully he's still there selling weed. Deeds. Start selling weed, I'm gonna have to kneecap him. Please don't be running headlong into the police. Please don't be running headlong into the police. Juke left. Juke right. Ah, don't. Oh, I'm stuck on the environment again. Okay. Sorry to bother you like that. Let's make it 5 of each. Let's see what that runs me. Okay, how about 4? Probably do without the OG Kush more than anything. Done. Now let's just not. Now just make sure we get home without getting caught. We can answer whoever the hell texts us about whatever the hell. Deal with them later. Meanwhile, this is the game starts to like really eat my brain because I'm like, oh my god, how many things am I forgetting about that I could be dealing with right now? Nice trollop of OG seeds, and we'll do the Granddaddy purples in the last 2. Just because people are asking for it. I'm going to say yes to them. Yep, in the morning. I just realized it might not be ready in the morning. Jesse wants 6 Granddaddy purples. We're gonna upcharge her just a little bit. Just because she'll say yes. Okay, I got 1 left where I can go green crack. Alright. Over here. We'll drop what we're not using. Back in here. We don't have anything ready. Clean up the trash. Boy, and then we'll just keep making some weird stuff. I want to make an order, but I want to go buy the 2nd tier money laundering place. Dark Thunderfuck is all I've got on offer right now. We're going to leave it like that. And I only got 7 of them. There really isn't much to fight over. It is an expensive nug, so... Reload everything. I want to not have huge excesses of the phosphorus and acid chemicals around. I want to not have my storage space taken up with that. But if somebody wants to tell me which storage space thing I should strive to get, I'd appreciate it. As of right now, I just gotta stretch out, go to the bathroom. I will be right back. It's getting nice out today. Like 60 degrees or so. Mine's crack this or breathe. Stay here and don't break stuff. Okay, I'm all peed out, chat. Let's get on with drugs. Ugh. You put the lime in the coconut. You drink them both up. I don't know how you drink solid lime and coconut, but you'd never said lime juice. Or coconut water, or none of that. Hopefully there's some upgraded methods. Methods, get it? No, literally of producing this, like a better oven or something like that. You know, this is one of those things where, like, I can order from Oscar and I can get most of the ingredients for meth. All but the seeds. But the thing I wanted to order, but I can't because I didn't leave enough money in my account, was more ingredients, baggies, and jars. Like 100 baggies right now would run me entirely too much. Well, I have to go buy those in person. And only after I go sidebar shopping. I didn't actually go to the bathroom. I'm embarrassed. I got up, I moved the stuff, I didn't actually pee. I like cleaned up my dishes into the kitchen and then forgot what I was doing, I guess. To have the brain of mush that I have. I'm not going to have the Granddaddy Purple available for what's-her-name. I don't think. Yeah, I just have some weird loose nugs. Strange sentence indeed. Because I don't think your pot plants grow while you're not sleeping. I think you have to sleep and progress actual time. And the crack's not the thing anyone wants for sale, so let's just end the day. Takes the XP push. I could get iodine, which is whatever. Kind of nothing. Oh, I need a meth for the shipping container, too. Thankfully, I've got that. So close. Yes. That's not the Granddaddy purple though, so I don't know why I'm getting excited. The wrong stuff. There it is. Okay. Quickly. Gotta bag up as much of that as I can afford. Because I need 6 in one direction, 6 in the other direction. Easy fix, but I need to get a move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now they each get 1 jar, 1 baggie. Just gonna leave the rest of it here. I've got the meth on me, so let's just go, 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 go. Red says ad break. I'll admit I didn't see the Q on the ad break, but it might be true, which is good. Could use the stretch and stuff. Beth. Meth for Beth. Done. Bye. On to my next adventure. Who isn't here? What the fuck? Where is Kim? What the fuck? Okay. This is Kim right here. No, that's not Kim. I just sold to you. Which one is Kim? Oh, fuck off. Okay, I have a thought. It's gonna be an annoying thing. But if I do it, it might work quicker than trying to figure out where she went. Run into one of my lofts. Save the game. Close the game. Reboot it, and hopefully she loads in. Makes it easy for me. Alright, I'm gonna stretch up. Flip the pants. Okay. Okay. So we're going to reboot Schedule 1. Hope that fixes Kim's location issue. Really hope so. Because she's supposed to be... Either the notification of where she's supposed to be is wrong. Or her model's fucked up and can't go where it needs to go. Hardcore hug dealer. Oh shit. Get some operations going. Okay. West Warehouse Wharf. Wharf? Hold up. That's all the way over there. Okay. So it was just telling me to go to the... It had them mixed up. It was telling me to go where Jesse is. We will make it, I swear. Everybody hold your breath. Oh my god. Scam. Complete deal. 1 jar, 1 baggie. Done. Let's double back for Jesse. And then we'll run back home and start finishing up everything else we need to pack. Wait. Okay, now we need to run to the realtor. Because we need to buy a place to launder money from. Fuck you. I was gonna say, I think the post office is the 10 grand one, and it lets me launder a diabolical amount of money. Like to purchase a business. The post office. And now, I'm gonna try to rack up some real money. Because now we're not limited to 10 grand a week. I know that this is the computer. Use the laundering station. This. Launder. Sure. All of it. And now it'll take 24 hours to fully launder, but it says I can do 4,000 at a time, which is a decent stack. Now I just gotta go make all my money back. We finally have a business. Business. Kyle, you look sad. You need to buy crack? How about one of those on top? No, that probably wasn't like a good deal for me, but take it. Take it. Take it. Stay my happiest customer ever. Keep you from calling me later. See if you can get your dealers to take most of the people off your hands. And if you just remember your core people you sell to yourself and know their habits, You can go up to them and just sell them whatever you have rather than offering stuff out of your phone. Which can lend you, like, some error. Liquid phosphorus. Oh, see, like, there's Geraldine. She's usually my big spender, and she's only buying, like, 2 at a time, but that's because I got a really expensive product this time. Drugs, man. Oh, I never reloaded this. Dang it. Rushed out of here so fast on the grounds that I needed... Rushed out of here so fast because I was just so worried about not making my sales, I promised. Let's see if we can talk Geraldine into a third one. Like, we'll call it 640. Come on. Yes. Reasonable chunk of change. Big money, though. I mean, Doc Thunderfuck. And like I said, I'm just going to start kind of experimenting a little bit. Ms. Poon. Your 3 Dark Thunderfucks. Hell yeah! $1,000. Okay, now let's talk mixing thing. OG Kush. I'm gonna mix that up. Jar the rest. That I can go give... Molly was her name? Go give Molly, like, whatever, like, big package stuff I can give her. Purple cheese. That's not... well, yeah, I actually like that. It's purple, it's orange, purple cheese. It does not sound unreasonable. For what it's made of. But now you're going to mix with Mega Bean. Let's see. No, let's save Mega Bean for last, just in case it gets overridden. Let's do motor oil. Makes myself another 10-pack of High Cellar. Just because I had some stuff sitting around. Harry cake? I guess. I'm not really worried about, like, naming every single one of them. Let's look at my remaining couple of ingredients I got sitting here. So let's try a Sleepy. Then we'll try Viagra. And then we'll hit it with Mega Beans. Just see if it completely changes the outcome of these drugs. Holy shit. Excuse me, I am enjoying the feel of my muscles. Pardon me a sec. I've been distracted. Benji's out of stuff too. Gee. Well, the only thing I need to do... Harry Slime. Why is it all slimes and bullshits? Right, no inventory space. You can go here. Fuck. All right. Liagor. And then we'll hit it with a mighty bean, mega bean, whatever it's called. Except I gotta run to the gas station real fast. Because I need baggies like a motherfucker. I'm only gonna be able to carry 40. Need to purchase something. 40 baggies, my good man. So I can go reload my stupid packing station. Gotta put the scissors down and bought 60 baggies. Made all the difference. At least right now. Save the game just in case. Very somber music going on here. Miracle Queef. We're not calling it Miracle Queef. We meant no. I like Tokyo Durkle. Just as a name. That's kind of amusing. Oh, it keeps everything but the slippery. It would help if I wasn't just making this shit at random. Now we're gonna prepare a ton of meth to give to my sales people. The salesman. Oops. Yep, Benji's run out of product. Not a surprise. Sexy Durkle. We're not calling it that. I don't like their names. I like ridiculous names or names that remind me exactly what the hell I put in here. Like ridiculous would be Melba, Moses. Melba, Moses, Wolfenstein. My own personal sale. This is basically how I'm going to operate from here on out. Is I'm just going to make big bulk packs of like the traditional shit that people know what they're getting. There's not really a lot to complain about. And then I'm just going to make jars on jars on jars of the heavier stuff of the crate, or make jars on jars on jars of the stuff for the dealers. Man, fuck you. And then the idea is I'm just going to try to sort of think about having too much at all times. I'll never run out of product if I just... I don't know if I sell it by selling them jars. I'm making it so that they sell out quicker because I'm giving them bigger quantities that sell in singular packaging. I don't know that. Now, I thought I'd dropped some OG, yeah, Kush. Right here. See, like now I got 5 jars of OG Kush, 2 jars of methamphetamine. In the morning, I'm just gonna go load Benji up with all my jars and hope it takes him just as long to sell that amount of product that it does this amount. I'm out of jars. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. I was talking stupid. I was talking insane things. But I will give him baggies of the green crack instead. But basically, I'm just gonna make bulk, just pound for pound stacks of like the basic shit and make sure that my dealers are always loaded with that. Oh, the hell? Follow me, I guess. Don't like that. Why are you at my fucking house, Austin? Make an offer of 2 bits. Oh, tell you what, that's 101 chance of success. Let's offer him. No, not that. Another one. 3 Melba Moses Wolfensteins. All right. Don't like the house calls. That made me very unhappy. Okay, so I have the Dark Thunderfucks. That's what I have available. And Melba Moses Wolfensteins. I am going to mark for 120. Earmark that for 120. I'm a greedy bastard. Everything else is just a matter of making bulks that I can sell direct. Y'all know what I mean? Sour these nuts. Hey, baby. Fingers are out of place. Really? One of those for that. Put that in the fucking storage. Motherfucker. No, I don't have to pour the soil, but I'm gonna. Okay, now I gotta clean up my place. Where did my trash collector go? I'll leave it open. Double back and forth. Probably just gonna give them all of my oddball drugs I got sitting around. You know. $25. A lot of byproducts too. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, this becomes a lot of my gameplay. Is just holding out on making the meth and stuff. Much proud of me now. I guess we could make this Viagra meth. For no other reason than it empties my inventory a little bit. Hi. You just want to seem so neglected, don't you? You want people to think I'm awful to you. You're just a little baby. Look at me. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't the mixer. The fuck was that? I heard a ding. Something dinged. Strawberry gruel. Let's swap strawberry for something else, like apricot. Just that alone is worth $100. That's kind of bonkers to me. Alright, I guess I have some random crack to keep for the next batch. Reload the spoon cooker? No. I know, baby. We'll be done soon. We'll be done soon. I love that the game has not one fuck given on whether or not you spill it. I think it should make it more likely that the station explodes, which is a thing that can happen. You can fuck up your concoction right now. You heat up till it hits that green bar, and it's got to float in the green bar until it starts. And then it's good. You can leave it alone. Because that's the game design. Take all my stuff, go to bed. We'll meet Molly, get everything she's got. Benji had to have made me a very pretty penny. Hustler 2. Now I can get Addy. I think it's referring to Adderall. That's real fucked. Sneak over to her quickly. Hey, you only made me like $1,000? How much did you sell? Oh, bitch, you are undervaluing my product. What the fuck? From now on, you're only getting pot. Fuck you. Like 40 things of frickin' meth she sold for me, and she's only made me like $2 whole grand. That's a bad dealer. Benji's up next. Look at Benji. He makes me $2 grand out of like almost nothing. I handed him precious little. Okay. Would you like to buy a Melba Moses Wolfenstein? Go for it. Come on. Smoke it. I want to see what happens to you. The anti-gravity effect. Oh my god. Turns black, pukes, full of fog. The anti-gravity effect never seems to really happen. Hopefully the laundering is done soon, because then I can hit a laundering myself. Finish out my max deposit just so that I have money in my account and can buy baggies and shit, because I need to. I want to order like a truckload, like a literal truckload. Oh, Megan Cooley wants one Melba Moses Wolfenstein. Sure. At price. I'm not hurt by that. How long does the laundering operation take? Almost done. The only reason I'm asking is because I can sneak back here and launder the next $4 grand. And hopefully I'll start making like the extreme amounts of money it takes to start. Oh no, can I edit the name? I didn't realize I got a semicolon in there. You're kidding me. No fucking way. Oh, I just happened to see it from all the fuck way over there. You seriously just gonna ruin my like one good deal I was about to make today? Because no one else has really contacted me for something. I made it in my house. That sucks. Not under arrest anymore. Down to my precious minutes. Like, I don't even know where he could have seen me from. That was some horseshit. He wasn't like right here in the alley walking by. He was like way across the street in the trees. Nope, that's the wrong one. One Melba Moses Wolfenstein. Come on! Are they fucking camping me again? Like, I was just bitching about this in another game where, like, does the AI just go, oh, well, I'll just stand the fuck over you and make sure you can't play. Because, like, now I'm not going to make it. Great. That's the first time I've failed to, like, do a fucking deal. And it's because they just kept fucking circling me. Fucking annoying. Never had to do that. I've gotten caught and I've, like, failed to shake them. But I've never had it where, like, they just stood there and waited for me to come back, I guess. Or saw me from all the way at the top of the bridge, or fuck. One of the things the community was talking about voting on was like making the police more adaptive. And I've got a big fat no thank you. This is plenty. Like literally as I clicked the done button, they're like, oh, by the way, we see you doing that drug deal. Ruined your sale. Haha. Fucking aggravating. Okay. Okay, I've successfully laundered money to myself. I need to do it again. I need to do another... I need to just keep stacking money in the laundering process for as often as we can. You fucking bug me. I'm trying to get into my legitimate business over here. Launder. All of it. Fat fucking stacks, my dude. Hopefully the next thing we can buy is a vehicle. On the grounds that we can use a vehicle to like transport big quantities. And then I'll have to start hiring employees, and then this is where the game starts to sort of overwhelm me in an ADHD sense, where I'm just like, I'm going to forget what I did and didn't do. And I don't wanna. Oh, Geraldine, you always know how to cheer me up. Let me get you that third one so that I can take it off my menu. And we'll just say an even 700. What do you say? I love Geraldine. This is why I keep her on my... This is why I do not put Geraldine or Kyle are the two I can think of. They never get turned over to the dealers because I can usually bamboozle them, to be quite honest. And now I can take Dark Thunderfuck out of my stuff I have for sale. Because I ain't got it. But now I do need to schedule a meetup. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I didn't plug in my laptop. And my laptop just died. Now I can't see chat. I can't see what all you lovely people are saying about me. Like how wonderful I am. Oop, sorry, bud. You shouldn't have... Why'd you take my spot like that? Excellent, just sat on Achilles' head a bit. He is fine. He's wagging his tail and cheer and being all happy-ish. Get his foot up from under me though. Yo, you want some... Fuck. Cop car just... Again, just camping me in the street there. Okay, I need to set up a meetup with Albert. I love that he's just at the construction site, so I can buy like a ton of weed off him. I need to come up with a different setup for my weed plants so that I can just make, I don't know, 8 at a time. 2 of each at a time. Okay, let's try 4, 4, and 4, 4, 3, 4. Nice. I don't want to have like pack stackings. You can now get your supplies delivered. Hell yes! Holy fuck. I didn't know that was a thing we could work our way up to. Thank you very much, Albert. I can't wait to do that with everybody. Can't wait to do that with all my drug deals. Have all my seeds delivered. Like, I could pack. Honestly, this small rack was the one I had in mind, but I have no problem with this one. An emoji, Kush. I just have random drugs just kind of lying around that I haven't finished doing what I need to do with them. But now we're on that grind, chat. Got to make sure we've made enough stuff to keep the sales going So we can just keep crushing it. Hopefully the next time I deal with what's-her-name, she can sell me higher quality seeds. We can make higher quality meths. It was a sour diesel seed I had extra. Darn it, I thought it was a green crack. Oh well. What did I do with my skithers? No, literally, what the fuck? Why don't I have them? They're not on any of my storage racks? Well, I didn't delete them. Please have enough time to make it to the store and buy a new pair. Or wherever the fuck I need to go now. What did I do with them? I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to watch this one back and be like, what the fuck did I do with my damn electric shears? This is the third pair of them I've had to buy. Don't ask me how. Oh. The answer is I have no idea. No fuckity clue. I forgot to set my meth. Just running around with a jar of meth in my hand. Rock candy. That's what I could have done with all the meth. Just name them after candies. Beth is after one. Melba Moses Wolfenstein. I do need to pause. Set up an entire order. Fucking plastic and shit. Plastic baggies, I'd say. And jars. How many slots do I have here? 8. 8's probably more than enough. So we'll order one whole thing. We'll order... What is Albert? Albert just says weed. Oscar store tells me the acid and phosphorus, but I haven't cleaned out my one thing yet from that. Baggies and jars are the same price. So we're gonna do 100 baggies, 100 jars. Here at the bungalow. Loading dock 1. Ooh, I think I can make my like super expensive version. I think with just the batteries is the only thing I was missing. Batteries, I think, were the only thing I didn't have the power to get a hold of. Baggies, that... Tell you what, cancel this. I'm gonna order it from Oscar, because Oscar can get me the extra long life soil, too. Of which I will order 8 bags. Just so that I have an absolute of the stuff I need. Because it's my number one problem I have going right now. Oh, hold on. Sure. Morning. A little cheap on me, but that's alright. You're not getting it for that low. In fact, we're going to oversell now. Fine. Morning. One more Melba Moses Wolfenstein, and I am out of those drugs. There's my other shears, but they were not here earlier. Not that I don't want to, like, set up, like, some kind of production for either the meth or something in, like, the motel. Just get that, make it so that they're just constantly building the stuff. And, like, giving me, like, the basics. Get all the meth out of here. Fuck you, Jesse. I do not have that many. Counteroffer 1. But tell you what, we'll do it for $2.20. Okay, I didn't think so. That's asking for like $80 over asking price for a nugget. I don't like the lighting in this game. This is very aggravating. Oh, right. Got to reload my weeds. I guess let's do 3 sour diesel, 1 of each of the rest. And then once my order gets here, I can jar up all the other things. I think ultimately we just need more space, and I need to like really optimize how I build my stuff. You know what I mean? Because you get a big sprinkler later in the game. It says that sprinkles 8 pots, and then you can rig up the earth filler things. I need 2 more of these setups at minimum. My delivery getting here. 2 more minutes. Don't have any ingredients, so what we're making right now here is just all base stuff to give to the dealers. Just load them up so that they can make fucking fat stacks of shit. And that's how you make crystal meth. Nice. 1 and done. Wait. Pull it down. Fill it up. Cook that shit. Now my place is fucking filthy again. All that is watered. Now where did this is another one of those moments where I'm like, where did I put my trash grabber? Order should be here any moment. We all fixed up on packaging. I'm just hard to see. Hey, my delivery's here. Put on my green crack away. Achilles, you're not allowed on that bed. Okay. First things first. Baggies in the box. Load the remaining baggies. Top shelf. As well as refill the jar station. And then get the jaws. The storage station. Where I'm going. Just bringing this pile of dirt. Okay, now we can finish packaging. Don't know if these are going to be used as free samples, but it doesn't matter to me. Been out of packaging like 2 days for financial reasons in the game. Don't you have oddballs fucking sitting around and not really know what to do with them? But we're making these big quantities now. And that's gonna make a difference. My bad. Okay. Come out here, go to my finished stuff shelf. Just load this with jars on jars on jars. Fabuloso. I'm gonna leave these over in the mix cart. After that, it's all just down to the meth. One more rotation of the meth. We'll wait. Rotate that one more time. Load up Benji. Go buy Suds. Oh, I should order that now. Just set that up. Shirley Watts. However much she'll let me get. Still just 9 instead of 10 because fuck. Rounded number. Yeah. Fuck forbid we buy a round number. Huh. Cool. Yeah. There we go. One more round of crack. Boop. 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 Come on. Boop it. Every time I said boop, it didn't do it. I think it's cursed or mocking me. Sometimes this machine's physics. Cock right up. Okay, so now I have 6 jars of meth, 7 jars green cracks, 7 jars sour diesel, and that's gonna be a nice even split among the peeps who sell my good. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to try selling it myself. Hustler 3, nope, didn't make it. Damn it all. Got it. I just swatted a damn fly. I don't think I killed it, but I didn't think I was going to hit it at all. Hopefully it leaves my ass alone. Okay, now. Got 3 deals to make and 2 dealers to make. 2 deals to make, 2 dealers to me. Don't know where I got 3. Don't know why I couldn't shake my head at that. Molly. I'm gonna be very mad if you were like empty of stuff. Okay, good. Like 4 jars of this. 2. We'll give you 3 jars of meth. That's fine. Get my pseudo behind the tattoo shop. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I only have 1 left. Okay. It's the only one I got left, so. It's fine if you don't want to get high today. It's not my business. Oh, as Meg comes in for the sweep. Add her into the list right here. We're gonna meet up right now. Oh, fuck. One, Melba Moses Wolfenstein. Meg wants 1 as well. Last but not least, what do you mean deal expired for Kim? Oh, it's saying it's expiring. And that's all my Melvin Moses Wilkinson. What do I actually have on me right now? Just OG. I'm probably just gonna give that to somebody else, but in the meth department, we can offer the apricot gruel for 120. Somebody wants any of that. Drops ready. Yeah. See, Kyle's always down to like overpay, and that's like, that's nice brand loyalty in my head. Do I deserve it? Probably not. Benji here? Come on, money, Benji. Gotta wait for that cop to go by. Oh, good, he's coming over here. Because of course he is. Fuck off. Are you all... He's gonna stay over there. Benji, can I talk to you for a sec? Here's a whole stack of shit you can go sell. Ow! Hi. Being assaulted by my own pet. I think he heard me. Would you like to buy something? Here is an apricot gruel. Whatever. I don't like the 102 number that you offered, but I approached you about it. And then that's all my apricot gruel too, so let's just, again, off the market. I think I don't have any products on the market right now. It's fine. Because I'm gonna have to like set up and restructure, and hopefully I'm making enough money on my rubes to do that. Hopefully I can get a car. Apricot gruel, my man. Alleyway behind the tattoo shop. I need to go talk to those two other dudes to advance the plot, so that's what we're gonna do in game tonight. Hector. Where's the tattoo place? Hey, my 4,000 got off. I can get a tattoo right on the face. Teardrop, a forehead cross, a sword, tribal. Yes. Done. Now we look cool. Okay. I think his phone go off about something. No. Oh, I should go pay off Shirley and see if she'll start meeting me in person to buy higher quality stuff. Or try to get her to do higher quality stuff sooner. Like, I'll just keep doing cash drops and... $550. And now what I'm just gonna do, just to try to speed up the process, I'm gonna order another dead drop of like, yeah, 9 more suits. which is too much, and I don't need it, and I'm going to be using it for a while now. But I can immediately cash drop her another 550 and maybe make her, like, really happy. So that when she drops this dead drop, she'll be like, holy crap, you're like the best customer ever. Oh my god. Would you like to swing on a star? Fred says, where are the cops? They are everywhere, and you missed me having a hard time getting away from them. And I screwed up one deal, finally, where I just didn't manage to get somebody the product I was trying to get them. Like, that's a cop there. That's not a cop, but those are cops. Fred says, stupid work, right? Meanwhile, I'm working my way up to having taco tickler money. Yes, that's a sentence you had to hear. I'll tickle all them tacos. Okay, now I am burned of cash because it's getting all laundered, but I have a little bit more product to sell and or we're heading into the late. Out of the game. Okay, okay. About a minute. Ooh. Speak to Benji real fast. Just so I have some money going in there. Just in case. D. Sherman, Wallaby two-way Sydney. Something? Oh, is it because I beat your ass last time? You tried to fight me over not selling you what you wanted your way? Okay, we didn't talk to the arms dealer. What do you sell? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so once we're like Hustler level 3. Revolver cylinder, what the fuck? Oh, okay, it's a reload. The revolver. Everything's better in gold. I sort of agree, but not really. Anyway, now we go talk to the other guy, known as the Fixer, because he can hire me help. You guy in town? No. Alright, then fuck off. Oh, okay. What do you want? Nothing. Is there a payphone just in here? I never noticed that before. Oh, it doesn't work. Oscar say everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. You don't know any pseudo suppliers, for you're on your own with this one. Ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up your contacts. Bam! Then just a whole bunch of shit gets completed, because I already did it. Except we also still didn't talk to him. Think that nets you experience points? Oh, he's got the better lights. Man, what are these things? A cauldron, a brick press? That's got to be for cocaine. I'm not there yet. We're not doing cocaine yet. But this guy 8 surrounding pots. The super waterer. I need to be a bag man first. Okay, so full spectrums, 30% faster than my old school lights. Take all 6, my guy. Oh, I need to withdraw cash. I can do that. Right here. I just gotta get home and have nobody catch me with pseudo in my pocket. Withdraw, $1,000. Already laundering another $4 grand right now. You could always get cash. Boy. Now we have the best grow lights that I think are in the game for weed. Yeah, now the curfew's in effect. A bunch of stuff I can go try to hawk at McLubbins. I don't know why they're so obsessed with that. It would be funnier if it was less shoved in my face. Oh, right. Need to go behind the motel office. Oh, no. Well, you had to ask, Fred, but here's the cops. Trying to catch me outright right now. Lucky they don't fucking find me. You had to ask. That says run away. I got away. Just now, in fact. We fully got away. But you still jinxed me. It's all your fault. Oh, there again. Thank you for that. Okay. Fully escaped, got back to my house. Reset my drug lab. Drugs! Won't go away. Wait! There we go. Sure to mixture. Sure to mixture. Alright. Quit letting go. Pull it down. Fill the thing. On would you? And like that, we produce more meth. Meanwhile, the best possible lights in existence. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game will surprise me and have even better light later on. But right now, it doesn't. Look at my lovely little pot farm. Okay, so we need to come up with, because I can put it in order. I have enough money in the bank. We can, and we'll have more tomorrow. That I can try. Put my notes back up. I think it was meth. Do I have... I don't have access to the one goop. One of the products in the game that you can activate is called horse semen. Because of course it is. You just order that for some reason. Okay, I can. 1, ew. 2, great, because I can make the most expensive meth on Earth. Let's see if I can just get 40 of everything that I need for this. Which means I need 80 cuke. Where's cuke? 80 cuke. Because I want to see if we can make like 40 baggies individual of what I'm going to call Deus Ex Machina, which is what I called it in the other one. Yeah, 40 horse semen. Order is too large for the delivery vehicle. Oh, well, let's dumb it. Oh, right, I still have jars in there. Delete. Have jars and baggies in there. Don't need all that. I already got that from somebody else. 20 mega beans. No, 40 mega beans. 40. We're sticking with 40. We're going to see if it'll let me acquire everything I need. Link, welcome to the stream. This is Jesse. Jesse, we got to cook. I didn't watch that show enough, but I do know what we were talking about. Bananas. Poke twice. Paracetamol. Gasoline. Because I figured this out the first time we played it. Batteries. 4 semen mega beans. And I'm just going to place that order. Huge order, worth a lot of money. And we're going to set up. We as a team, we're going to sit up and play all night. Link says, have I told you the crazy story of I met a Latina? You did. That is not how you worded it last time. It sounded like things were going, you know, on the quote-unquote good side. You made it sound like it was a very positive experience going on. Oh. I think my mouse might be dying. It's going well. I am teaching her how to play Dark Souls 3. Fuck yeah. All right. That's nothing like a kinky evening. Not mean to just put Suds in there. I need to get up and swap my mouse batteries. Run on the same rechargeables as the rest of my house does. Mosley, thousands of charges before I'll ever have to throw them away. I haven't had one fail yet, so. Only item I have ever owned in my life. Where both batteries are supposed to aim the same way. But that's good to hear, Link. Have you come here to join us in doing drugs about stuff? Because that's what we do in this game. We make and do drugs about it. Speaking of... Damn, something ended. Because right now we're just cooking meth until my order comes. Yes, the Latina is cooking now, so it fits to watch this. Oh, nice. Does this person have an identity you could give us? Not that you need to be giving us anybody in particular's name. Unless that's just, like, how they like to be addressed on the internet. Name? It doesn't have to be the name, but like just calling them the Latina seems reductive. Little out of class, maybe. What? You can call her mi amor. I wouldn't call her mi amor. And I don't know how to say you in yours in I don't know how to say you possessively in Spanish. Call her Liz. Okay. You also just weren't using like, you know, you weren't putting a label on it, and I wasn't gonna make you, so like calling her your girlfriend or anything like that. People get weird about that, so. Like, that's kind of what I was leaning on, was like, is there a title for this person? Is there something we can call her? I'm happy to hear that for you, though. As I sit here and bag my drugs. Link says, exactly, fair, whatever. Labels suck. Sometimes they just ruin stuff. You ain't feeling labels. Don't make anyone make you. But Liz sounds great. Exploring interests together and all that kind of stuff. Look, look. Well, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Perfect. Love when I do that. Anyway. Mama Mo drugs. Mama Mo time management skill problems. Winston. I don't know who you're yelling at, but you better knock it off. I just heard him snarl at somebody, and the two dogs he's been are out here. Hector's right behind me, and Achilles is right in front of me. He snapped at somebody, which would be Atlas, who's the last dog in this house who doesn't want to take him apart. Hello. Hello, sweet prince. What can I do for you? Yeah. I wasn't being nasty to Achilles, because Achilles wasn't near him. We've been monitoring him because Winston is now... Winston's obviously very old. He's 17. And, you know, we're going to kind of run out of days with Winston. The reality that I am trying to word in a way that does not, like, hurt my heart. Reasonably. It is the truth, though. Like, he's just... I don't see him making it to 18. And I don't know what it is, whether he's just, like, kind of feels a little rough, but, he started to make it his mission to just make sure he has no friends in this house. Believe in him? I honestly, he's already way outstretched, like, what should have happened for, like, because, like, at his age, do you know what the condition of other dogs of his breed are? Dead for the last 3 years. Ah, that delivery's not coming. Dang it. So, it is bonkers that he is still alive at his age. And I, you know, if he makes it to 18, great. If he doesn't, I'd rather he just stopped suffering, for fuck's sake. Know what I mean? Because he's definitely in some kind of pain and discomfort, and that's why he's being kind of a douche to the other dogs. But at the same time, you know, I'd hang on to him forever if I could. But that's not how life works. Lily and I were kind of under the impression we were heading down that very rabbit hole the other day. And then he kind of pulled through. I've been making him move around a little more so that he kind of stretches, and that'll help. Like he can make it to 20, that would be obnoxious, and he would be in a lot of, I would imagine by then, a lot of pain and disorientation. I wouldn't do that to him unless it was happening in a healthy way. Yes. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if he makes it that far and he's still able to get up on the couch and do all the things he does. But it's deteriorating. It's becoming very hard for him to do a lot of things. And if he's going to just keep, you know, going to keep declining, then I'm not going to make him suffer. I know enough people who fuck that up all the time. Who just can't let go. But don't realize that their not let go-ishness is actually just this selfish response. We love our dogs, we want to keep our dogs, but there is no just infinity of that. Holy shit. I can also get a... What the hell are drying rack? Revolvers. I'm assuming the cylinders, just more ammo, it said. I can get regular quality pseudo, which means I can now make, like, way better crack. Uh-oh.
I have a business proposition I would like to discuss with you. Meet me at the parking lot next to Taco Ticklers. I'll be in a black SUV.
I have a bad feeling about that. Collect my drugs. Do the thing. That's why they make crystal meth. Yeah. He is a Jack Russell Beagle mix, and they, on like, the high end of average is 15 years of age. 32 years over it. And he's a testament to how well me and Lily take care of stuff. I gotta get all the stuff out of here that I'm never gonna use again. These pots, these old lights, this old mixing station. Gonna go hit him up at the pawn shop and then have him try to lowball me, fail, and then we're gonna have to get in a fight again. I don't know what to do with this stuff. I guess throw it away. Just walking around with crack in my hand, just waving it around like I don't care. No. I like to pawn something. Link says, oh, last stream I hit 10 viewers at the same time. Fuck yeah. 450. Let's counter 750. 650. 640. Yeah, we go again. Dickhead. Get my money out of you one fucking way or another. Meet the stranger at the parking lot next to Taco Ticklers. Ah, shit. I can't do that either if that turns out to be some kind of ambush. 1, I'm gonna want my baseball bat. 2, like... I haven't had this happen before. I don't know what this is. There were story updates. Oh, good. My order of horse cum is here. A sentence I'm just oh so happy I can say. Just gotta figure out how to get it all off the truck. And making Deus Ex Machina the single greatest meth recipe in the game. What? Why do you like this? Does he want meth? I hope the answer is no. But good for you, man. Way to keep it going. These last couple of... My last couple of streams kind of tapered back down, but I'm not hurt or anything. I'm not offended. But it is one of those things where, like, we were doing real well for a while there. We were having, like, we got up to a point where, like, some of our streams were averaging, like, 15. Okay, so we can only do 20 at a time. 20 meth. Now, those of you playing this game, my best meth I've come up with was banana, coke, pain meds, gas, coke again, battery, horse semen, mega beans. There are a couple really good ones, but this one was like able to sell for like 500 a nugget. It was wild. So it starts with banana. You make 1 banana, 2 banana. I don't know why I called it that. It just seemed... Because it's math and 1 banana, 2 banana is more of like a math thing. It just... I couldn't escape the pun. Next up is a Coke. Coke, then pain pills. Pain pills to gasoline. Gasoline to Coke again. Coke to battery, horse semen beans. Horse semen beans is a very weird word. It's a very weird phrasing I wish I hadn't said. Achilles has just been laying behind me on the back of the little seat rest I've got. So what's the next goal? All right, we've got 1 banana, 2 banana. Pull the Coke back out, because we're not making meth talk. It's banana. I only mixed banana. Yeah, okay, I put the Coke... Sorry, I'm messing myself up. Add the Coke. Then pain meds. Link says the dog be like giving a kiss, Papa. He's always like that. He is a demanding little shit. We've come to the conclusion we think he might be colder than we think he is. And that's why he's, like, very intrusive like this. So one of the things I plan to do for him in the very, very near future is buy him like a whole pack of shirts that fit him, little dog shirts, and see if we can get you comfy in your own space. I'll just make sure to wash those with my clothes, I guess. Want to get him a little oversized so they can shrink a bit, and he can get a little fat if he wants to. Not that we're going to try to make him fat, but like as he gets older, if he's just not regulating well. Okay. The output is Mentok, the Mind Taker. Then you hit it with the pain meds, which gives you Shiny Death. I like Shiny Death. That's a fun one. Where are my Mega Beans? Oh, I still have them. They're in my pocket. Drop one thing of Mega Beans. We need the batteries. Nope, I already have the batteries in my pocket. Sounds like a Pokemon. I guess so. Where are we at? I just did pain meds. We need gasoline. Coke again, batteries, horse seed. Okay, horse seed is the one ingredient I'm not holding. A thing I hope is almost always true. Probably always true would be best. And then we repeat this process. Deus Ex Machina. What? Oh. My laundering's done. My laundry is ready. Gasoline gets me RDJ the early years. And then Kook again, battery, horse semen, Mega Bean. Yes, we're going to be here a hot minute. And if you were talking about RDJ the early years, that's Robert Downey Jr. the early years. I made that joke based on the effects it causes. What? What? What you get? What you get? Well, I got you back. Oh no, I got you back. Okay, so now we're gonna step out of the RDJ the early years. Right, I gotta add Coke again. Right, I'm out of gasoline. Coke, battery, horse semen, beans. Yes. I doubt there will be a world in which I remember any of this. Such a sweet babe. No, don't come out there. You're gonna step all over my stuff. I do not want you to do that. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is the last thing I'm doing, by the way. If we make the, like, $500 crack, maybe we'll take a day and spend selling some of it. Check on our other things. Set up another launder of money. Sexy Crystals. I actually like that name. We're going to leave it. Sexy Crystal. Battery, horse semen, right? Why am I feeling like I forget what I just did? Soda. We did soda. So batteries. 1. Yeah, I had notes on this recipe and another recipe for... I had a couple of recipes for pot. Ugh. This one I also kind of want to see what it does to somebody. The weed was kind of easy, though. I think it was kind of the same mix, but there was... did bananas twice or something. It was like banana gas, pain meds, Coke, beans, batteries, bananas again, and Coke again. And that was like $200. Dark Urkel is a very interestingly awkward thing to call that. We'll keep it. See, $224 for one rock. One more mix, and I will know if my notes can still be trusted in this update. I stayed up to like 3 in the morning playing this game a couple of times because I just couldn't be asked to try to sleep. This time we're kind of going for the story mode progression, though. I want to beat it because I haven't done that. I got sidetracked, bored, and got sidetracked, I got overwhelmed, and then I didn't come back, and then the updates happened and the game changed. Like, there's shrooms now, there's just stuff I wasn't involved in, so now I gotta run it back. Ten more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slimy puke. Ew. Okay, I don't like that name. Mega Gold, Gorilla Ass, Banana Slime, Tokyo Cake, Sexy Ghost. Alright, I like Sexy Ghost. One more round. Messing with my other dog now. And I bet there's other combinations that like get you more money now. I just called this one something I thought sounded funny and called it a day. Four, 3, 2, 1. Down. Sexy Diesel's what it wants to call it, but that's not what I'm going to call it. 340 for low quality. Deus Ex Machina. And then I have 20 more, so I'm going to start that process again. Banana Coke Pain. Banana Coke. What did I write down? Link says it was already named Diesel. Name it Family. No. I'll save that for another one. The Diesel comes out random, so some stuff's already named something Diesel. Banana, Coke, pain meds, gas, Coke, battery, horse semen, beans. So I'm trying to trying to set it up in my inventory that way too. Coke comes back. It's banana, Coke, pain meds, gas, Coke, battery, horse semen, beans. Now I'll just leave them kind of set up in order. Now they'll just empty as they go. Beans, says Link. To call back that old meme. Okay, Deus Ex Machina is entirely mine because I can negotiate every penny of it. I don't mind making a few jars of it, too. We are going to do a 20-pack of bags. This is how I like to play this game, sadly, is because I just can't stand trying to remember what the fuck I'm doing. Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, I try to think of clever names for all of the mixes because of what they do and what color they are and what ingredients they came from, so that kind of helps me remember. I'd hate to just be like making them into codes. Oh, that might work too. Not that I think you could rename them in any way, but it would be kind of funny. Because in this one, just code it. You need sleep. You need to sleep. Technically, in the game, you can sit here with any timer-based piece of equipment and just keep running it all night. I am at a point where the game is going to demand I sleep. Technically. Shiny death. Like, I can't progress the game right now. But at the moment, I've got machines that are running without that necessity, and so it's a big who cares. The remainder of this low-quality pseudo is just going to be made into regular meth. And I'm going to use the better quality pseudo to make the perb super mix meth. We should be millionaires real fast. Done. Down. Oh, I meant IRL since you're yawning so much. I have been sitting here since 10 a.m. And for me, it's been almost 6 hours. And that's a long time to stream. But I wanted to make sure I put enough time on this game, because this is a scheduled game. But I was also doing impossible difficulty on Resident Evil Requiem, which I am now like 2 whole chapters from completing. So next Tuesday I'm going to finish it. Maybe Saturday if I get on faster than Kroven does. And I'll finish my insanity difficulty. So that's my last achievement on Resident Evil Requiem. So, I don't know. You'd have to be here just to find out. I couldn't have noticed Mixing Station 2 doesn't leave any garbage either. Like, you just throw... Like, you just throw packaging and all into Mixing Station 2. We're a little early to do the shoutouts. We're not ending. Not that I don't appreciate the shoutouts for people you missed. I just wanted to catch you. Link says, I think I'm about streaming tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'll be at work, but maybe if it's the right timing, I can pop in. I just gotta harvest all this weed. Bulk package it. Brett says, I won't have time when you end. I'm ending fairly soon still, so I guess it doesn't make a difference. I'm making a 40-pack of super meth and then selling its balls off and seeing how much money I can make in the next day, which will only take another 10 minutes of in-game play, give or take, the mixing process. If I can come up with one more expensive meth than this, I will call it the Walter White Special. But I guess I wish one of the things was like blow off your head, and then I could start pulling some real historical things and call it like, oh, head explosion, mind blown, and just, you know, if that was a side effect. And then I could really dig deep and call stuff like the Charles Whitman sampler. Or... yeah, one more ingredient, and we'll have made one more batch of Deus Ex Machina. Which I need to put on sale. That's a thing I didn't think to do. Deus Ex Machina. We'll just put that on the market for $350. List it for sale. So now every single rock. Everyone. I think they need to redo this. I think they need to redo this thing here. Because every line of succession for each thing you made should really just be listed here. Start at crack, add this. Not take one of these specifics and add the one ingredient from the back. Like, there's no reason why the recipe doesn't just include the list of it. Like, from crack to that. Deus Ex Machina. Go. What'd I do with the other stuff? Didn't even take it out of the packaging. We'll carry around a couple of 5 made jars. And after I go to bed, I'm going to save the game because I'm going to interact with that truck, and I'm sure that's going to be an unpleasant experience. Come on, do it. Well, more standard stuff is done. Gotta set that up to cook again so that it at least starts over. Nah, fuck it. Deus Ex Machina. Why is this thing just missing? You are very welcome, Linku. Looking forward to seeing you stream again. Now I have the greatest of meths. Oh, come on. Give me that one more level up. Okay. Oh, right, I just have regular ass meth in my hand. Let's put that in here. Let's grab my baseball bat, just in case. Move my meth to the end of my thing in case I get stopped by a cop. Oh, wait. Back up, save. Just in case things go shit, tits up. Boom, 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 boom. Link says, wait, you have seen me stream? I don't I think I popped in at least once. I think I just lurked you, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I think I wasn't home, and I did like my remote connect to my PC and dropped my like opened Google and just put it on your stream when I know I do that from time to time, and I don't know who I've done it for. Very hard to keep up. Somebody buy a slice of Deus Ex Machina from me. I know you haven't talked in my stream. That's very likely. I'm very lurky. Sometimes I don't like to feel like I'm pressuring people, too. Alright. Thomas, you wanted to meet me? You're standing on my fucking shirt. Ah, it's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of... I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your RV. We have a rather successful operation here in Highland Point, and we're not keen on sharing the market. Go ahead. However, I'd like to extend an offer. You'll sell us product on an ongoing basis, 2 to 3 times per week, large quantities, and wholesale prices. Additionally, you will refrain from dealing with customers outside Northtown and Westville. The rest of Highland Point is our territory. End of story. What's in it for me? In return, we will not blow up any more of your property and not harass you in any way. You're free to continue operating in your corner of the market as long as you uphold your end of the deal. How much product are you talking? 10-15 grams, few times a week. Once we know you're reliable, the quantity will increase. Refuse. Maybe I wasn't clear. You'll be working with us. And if you don't, we're going to make your life very difficult. Crystal, piss off. The Benzies are hostile. I feel like I've made a mistake. Yes. Let's meet for an afternoon of selling drugs. Just, yeah, man, if you'll excuse me, I have shit to do. Oh, I can't wait to see what this does to somebody, because it looked like the effects kind of changed a little. There we go. Ah, Sam doesn't want to buy any. Boo! Sam sucks. Kyle, aw. Yes. Oh my god, he's like, here, let me throw you $450. 430. I didn't read it. I should have. It would have made me not feel stupid. One Deus Ex Machina. Yes! Do it! I want to see what it does to you. Oh! Loaded Electro Cyclops. Hey, Kyle. You're about to walk around like that too, my guy. Everybody's gonna be a zappy zombie stumbling around here. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you weren't part of my crew. I was gonna say, there was one actual deal I had left. Wait, why does the skin color issue, like, zap back and forth? Like, if I move too far away, it goes away. That's gotta be a settings problem. Like, graphically? Field of view? It can't be that. Is it a quality choice? Switching to medium? Why does the skin color effect disappear as I walk away? Weird. Oh, hey, Jesse. Would you like a drugs? Thank you. The fact that I can just sap an idiot for 340 every time is insane. Just walk up, be like, bam, here, take them drugs. And just slip them one and let them go is bonkers. Like, that's a lot of drugs to just stuff somebody with. Maybe ignore the fact that I described it as stuffing. I won't be confused as to who I gave it to, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty under the impression the amount that guy was asking for is just gonna be unheard of. And dude, Benji's out of product again. You have a sewer key? I mean, I have the sewer key. I'm not really worried about it. I already opened the sewers. Fuck, oh, son of a bitch! Ah! Fred says I love that sound. Them being depressed. Or the part where they're trying to shoot me. No, 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 no! Ah, God, he's good. Only one thing for it. Nope, just stay on top of him. Stay on top of him. Got him! And now I have a gun. Woo! The bong to the head. Bonk. The other guy I tried to drop in the sewer so I could rob him after, but... Oh, he didn't have anything. What the fuck? Okay. Did not expect to end up in fights. Would you be willing to buy 2 at, like... We'll call it a decent discount? Fuck yes. Geraldine is the best customer to keep. She just... Not bong. All this drug talk has me confused. Right. That's okay. I almost whipped out a gun in front of the police. Oh, Miss Poon. Damn, you were still rocking on the other stuff I gave you. Alright, I feel bad that I jarred it. I don't think anybody's going to be able to afford that yet. So I'm just going to go... Collect from Benji. Give him 2 of these jars, because I don't think anybody I work for or work with is going to be able to afford that. wholesale, and he seems to be able to sell it in parts. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, you and I got off on the wrong foot the one day. Okay, done. Holy fuck. That was close. Cops almost got me doing that. Whoa! As he goes right through. I'm just trying to find randos to sell to, because if I can, like, pile on the cash real fast. Like you. Nope. Recently did a deal with Molly, I see. 'Cause Molly's so special. Oh, I need to make it to my business so I can launder money. I love just walking by and there's just cyclopses. Just cyclopeans. Just hello. I have had your drugs for sure. But now for the bad part of, like, that side of town is where, like, is like where my business is, and apparently that's where they're gonna fight me for my influence. And that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna end up in more fights. Fucking Benzies. Never encountered that before. This is new. Launder 4 grand before I forget to do it. I love walking up to somebody and being like, hey, have I got to you yet? And the game's just like, yes. Look at their face. The Veeper. The Dinkler. Don't fear the Meeper, says Fred. Seasons don't fear the Meeper, nor do the wind, or sun, or the rain. I feel like the soundtrack to this game. It's very... I wish it played more, is all I can think of. Ghost. Like, even if they're gonna buy it at $10 less than I'm planning, it's still better than anything else that could sell single unit. Dude, he already sold some of that. Yeah, see, he can break it down into bags, and I don't know why I can't. Oh, that pen's hitting up for some. Deal now. Right before curfew. Shit. I'm gonna try to start curfew soon. I'm running out of people to slide fair drugs to anyway. You ever wonder wonder if you could be a door-to-door drug salesman. Morning! Vault Tech calling. Hey, can I interest you? Oh no. Where did all my meth go? Did I accidentally sell her all of my meth? I mean, I'm not going to be super mad because that stuff's pretty easy to make, but I don't think that's what I did. I had to have because it's all gone, but shit. I don't know why you can't unpackage stuff. Oh well. I still made like $5 grand in a single day. My character's gonna go to bed. Did that give me nothing to get to the next level? It's been a while since the game's done that. Molly says the damn... Oh, shit. Benzie sent some guys after me. I backed them off and they managed to swipe some stuff. Sorry, boss. They got 2 baggies of OG Kush and 2 jars. You are the worst drug dealer that I have incorporated. Shoot him. Like, she sucks. Like, is it every day I'm just gonna have to scour the place for more Benzies to beat up? The odds of you saying yes to a $1,700 to a $1,700 deal. Somebody, oh fuck! I was about to say somebody's shooting at me. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh god, okay, I can't shoot. Why aren't they calling on the Benzies? Oh, crap. No, what do you mean busted? Oh, fuck you. It would not let me fucking sprint. They just took all my drugs and shit. Okay. Alt F4, hopefully that's an autosave problem. Fuck off. Like, it just very suddenly went, ba-bing, oh my god, you're in trouble. And then, like, as I tried to sprint, my guy would not sprint. I opened the sewer door, and then we just kind of stopped at the sewer door. So I don't know if that was something that was, like, scripted to be a fucking just shit show. I don't know this new stuff. I assume if I continue to be where I saved yesterday before I went and met the guy and told him to fuck himself. That was aggravating. I gotta admit, clunky game design is not my favorite stuff. Hardcore hug dealer. Because then I think the police also take all your cash, by the way. Yep. Okay, so it's when I woke up and she's like, hey, they took my stuff. And they attacked me out here. I don't know if they attacked me in my area or they attacked me back here. I hate that them shooting got no attention. Me shooting got a bunch of attention. Link says, I do love watching a gameplay of Grim. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. No, the Benzies just patrolling like cops do. They're just kind of somewhere at all times, and I just have to deal with them.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix
Oh.
it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Yeah, I jumped off the... Thank you. Why am I crouched? We did it again. We're just crouched and stopped moving. Those are cops. Those are cops. Yeah, like, how come them firing guns and stuff didn't draw any attention, but only me doing it? Why hasn't it? Oh. Sorry, bud. I don't actually have an individual of Deus Ex Machina right now. Yeah, I didn't catch that because my preview that I usually sit here and watch the monitor stuff like that is just loading. It's just frozen. What the hell? Why is this doing stuff? Nothing's overheating. My laptop is just acting up now and is not allowing me to, like, click on and off of stuff. And I think it just closed my chat. There we go. There. I think that fixed. But yeah, like, they started trying to kill me, and the whole crowd and neighborhood was like, whatever. I beat one of them with a baseball bat, and they were like, whatever. And then the moment I fired a gun, which they had already fired 3 times by that point, then all of a sudden, the game went, oh my god, we need the police. And then only sent them after me. You should be able to repackage the jar if you click the middle thing at the packaging station at the output. That's good to know, thank you. I made meth that's worth like $3.50 a pop and did not even consider that no one would be able to afford an entire jar of it. That is very helpful, thank you. Thank you, KH Comet. Lovely to have you here, which, yeah. And then we're gonna end stream, probably. Alright, if I can do that, I can accept some afternoon meetups. Mostly drugs. Wonder if do I get the jar back? That'd be nice. I don't... Okay, repackage jar, click the middle thing at the packaging station with it in the output. Hit the blue arrow. Ah, it switches. Nice. Okay, thank you so much. I have never known that. And would have continued to never know that. Dang it. Got a little trigger happy there. There we go. No prob, got you a few times? Yeah. Well, I'm finally at the point of the game where I guess I'm going to be assaulted by other drug dealers. And that's just my life now. But I'm up to the point where, like, I have people paying $430 frickin' dollars for a single crock rack, so... Other than I don't really find the gun all that useful, because it draws too much attention too quickly. So far, I've been able to take it. I've been able to take them in twos with a baseball bat. So, complete deal. Hey, my money got laundered. Now I gotta go launder a little more. Now I can go launder. Make sure all my deals get done though. Firstly, if the Benzies had all this money and influence, you'd think they'd just be able to find a way to get me framed real quick. But yeah, I'd come up with this blend. Really good blend of meth. I've been doing my extracurricular meth homework. I managed to concoct a pretty decent schmoo of it. I was kind of hoping when I go like I was hoping I'd run into the Benzies again, and that if I fight them after they robbed my guy, I could talk them, or not talk them. I could pick my stuff back off of them. What the fuck? Did you step on something? I have dogs here, and they're stepping on stuff. My dog blanked out my computer for a sec. Oh. Yes. No. I need to be. Stop it. Stop it. No. No. Get off. 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 No. Go outside. Go outside. You want to see what it is? You go outside. I gotta sit here and bark in my face. Get out of here. No. Go outside. And then you got Geraldine. Geraldine's the best because you can just counter offer, make it 2, and let's do $600. 600 and something bucks. I can't see. And she's like, all right. This is what we call taking advantage of addiction. Go away. Hey, they're just crowding me now. Hey, Geraldine. Let's give you that stuff right here. Before you even make it to the spot. Yeah, it does like all the effects. Cyclops, lightning, green skin, big head. I think I'll bend you here. Okay, I guess the Benzies just kind of show up at random. Like they're entirely random. Kind of hoping they'd be patrolling the area where they robbed my other person, and I could just bam, bam, bam. You know, just bop them down. Yep, I had a feeling he was going to run out of product. Everybody's running out of product, so next time, next stream, I'll have to kind of get my head out of my ass about how the new stuff works, and just deal with that as I come across it. But I know how to make my super meth. So We'll make short work of acquiring stuff, if nothing else. Don't know what happens when you die. I've never let that happen. I've never let anything beat me to death. Oh, perfect cook. How could Jesse do that? Okay, and I'm not comfy carrying around the revolver. It just gets me in trouble. But I have all this stuff prepared. I have like a couple placements of things. Anywho, I'm gonna save. You guys have a lovely one. We'll go find somebody to raid. Hope you join me next Tuesday for more of this game. If you like the stream in general, position one. If you like the stream in general, and you just want to come hang out and see what we're all about, any other day of the week, Thursday, my wife and I will be streaming again. Different stuff, different focus. Saturday, Lord Croven and I will be streaming some co-op stuff. We're not really sure what we're up to because there's a couple of options available to us. Basically, we have the choice between replay some hardcore stuff we were always into and just hit it again like a ton of bricks, or get into Halo, which we haven't played since we were kids. Because I have the Master... We both managed to get the Master Chief Collection while it was on sale. So we're kind of in a, we don't know, maybe. So those are kind of the options for anybody who wants to know. Although I noticed Dark Souls isn't on sale anymore, so that's probably off the table for now. Maybe. Don't know. Like, maybe I can find it for like $20 or something. But like, Dark Souls, Scholar of the First Sin, we'd need Dark Souls 3 and DLCs. You get the idea. Croven was saying, I don't really want to play Scholar of the First Sin again. He wants to play the OG Dark Souls 2, and I just don't think Dark Souls 2 is that hard to worry about. But that's all I've got for you guys today. Let's find a raid. Somebody to hitch a ride. Looks like it's going to be Soupy Doopy. Playing Helldivers 2. Lovely little friend of ours from the UK. Hope they're having a good time playing Helldivers. Hopefully they're having a better time than I was playing Helldivers, because I joined Helldivers right at the time when it was like the most fun, and then just before all of the nerfs that made everybody want to quit. And supposedly they kind of undid a bunch of them, but from what I hear, my favorite gun never got undone. There was like this super blaster cannon that was like really good at just tanking out like big enemies. And they decided, oh, we'll just double the charge time and make it useless. We'll make it so that it just can't fire fast enough to be any good. But maybe they're having more fun than me. Anywho, you all take care. See you next time. All that good jazz. Remember, either Saturday or Tuesday, we're going to finish Insanity mode, and I'm going to 100% complete Resident Evil Requiem. So if you want to be here and be part of that, you gotta show up Saturday, because if it's not happening Saturday, it is at least happening Tuesday. You gotta show up Saturday to find out. Anywho, that's all I got for you. So goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, jelle mi tibia, zaitien, tot zens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe, havasti, egeskerdig, jane, or as we say here in Ohio, get the fuck out of my house. That's enough. Love you though. Stay weird, stay classy, but bye.